Alright. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. I know the timer isn't done, but let's get going. Nevertheless. Boop. Should capture? Alright. No level! So many glorious tales, people.
Hello. Hello.
I actually like their art, but I was too slow to go send them a like. Bikini Bottom. Madedasuyo. Because it is. Wait, and so it is. Still it is. Still it is. Or till it is? Something along those lines. Just a little jostling. Oh, too slow for that one. After absorbing the ghost hit. Good lord. Alright, second.
Not too shabby.
Second, possibly third. Yeah, second.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not unhappy with that. Considering they took the ghost hit and we were leading all the way up until the ghost hit. Second is respectable. Lobby found. Kronos,
Hello.
congratulate you. You're a good Tails. You've done good art. And not really so much. Most other people are plain Jane. Oh, I missed the Amy. The Amy also should have been congratulated. Oh well. Ocean View wins. Everybody supersonic racing. No. Abandon that. Go the longer way. Good. Still squished, frustratingly. Oh, come on, I want you to be in front of me. Because I want a boost item. That's not a boost item. Might even be 4th.
I know I can do better.
Yeah. Well, that's what you get for no boost item at the end on this course. We did try digging. Do 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 do. Now, where was that horrid decal that we saw the other day?
Hello.
Congratulate Hero Agent.
Hi.
Return to that decal hunt, which might be the last page. Okay, yes. CR Akami Karubi. No idea. But someone yesterday liked them. Hero Agent G votes for Water Palace. This one also likes having a boost for the finals section, but nowhere near as much as the last map. Lovely. Yeah, we'll go Kraken Bay. No, I think the tentacle would hit us if I went that way. No ooze, thank you. Might be 4th?
Better luck next time.
Well, once again, it was down to the ghosting, so what you gonna do? Otherwise, we were in the lead a lot. One point. 1 point. Ay, ay, ay. Please let me mouse out. There we go. No, Radical Highway. Herbie colors? They're making Herbie? I like that. Congratulate you. Well done. But Urban Canyon is the winner. I do need an item, but I've already gone too far to the right, or the left, sorry. Not hitting the centers of those. Poor form. That's better. Pretty decent. Beautiful. Someone other than me taking all the ghosty hits for once. Alright.
Yeah, victory!
Victory. Nice. Yeah, I was happy with the drop-down shortcuts. You've got to turn them really sharp whilst coming to a stop. And then basically, as you come to a stop, release your drift so that you boost straight forwards. Instead of boosting in a curvy arc kind of way. Turn, stop, boost forwards in new direction. Sand Road, we love Sand Road. Love your art. You've got good art too. And we love that you're a Tails. So what do those two people actually use? Not an ultimate charge person. Collision boost. Aye, aye, aye. From Jordan. Dino Museum is the winner. That magnet did a lot less damage to us than you would normally imagine. Bit of wall kissing there that we shouldn't be doing. Play. Almost caught him. Seriously? All you're gonna give me is 2 wisps? Holy moly, we absorbed a lot of fire that last lap.
Good job, everyone.
yet second. And yet second. Do 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 do. And the other thing is, when is the Reus Daily going to be coming out? An hour from now, or is it now? Definitely Car Factory. Congratulate Aka. See if the daily is now. No, it must be next hour. Alright. They did good art. They deserve a like. Please, not the horn. It kind of feels like it's going to drop me. It doesn't drop anyone. Very nice. From Thank Yous. So this one's all about having some sort of boost for the final shortcut. I tried to give them enough space. Failure. Bit of Walkus. Got our boost. Hero Agent doesn't want to be friends. Alright then. Oh, come on. I used the boost. The boost dodges goop. Very nicely done by Mudder though there. No boost, still win. Alright.
Victory!
In fact, no boost, eat the ghost and still win. You were in the lead the most. And when it mattered. Though...
Woohoo!
Congratulate Bianca. You've done nice art. They're even using the that new decal. Anna votes for Bikini Bottom. So much wall bouncing. Maybe I should have held that a bit longer. Probably worth spending this laser to go across the shortcut. Only one bounce was nice. Now. Whew.
Victory!
Lady Bianca putting up a hell of a fight. About to hit 8.4. 8.4k. Be supposedly found. There we go. Crystal mine. Nice art, friend. Are you usually a tail? Oh, you are. Fantastic. No foul, Bianca. Done nice art. It suits your aura. Under museum. All right. Game seems to be being extra generous today on jumps. Lots of little bumps are causing us to do air tricks that I feel like wouldn't normally be doing that. second.
Good job, everyone.
Ooh, and our friendly Tails came third. Oh yeah, good job, Nana. Nana Tamuji. Do. Okay. Pumpkin Mansion.
Hello.
Nana. Well done, Mother. So I have another Tails. Koskake.
Hello.
Shikake. A Portos wins. Alas, no Pumpkin Mansion for me. You have been disconnected. Well, rip. Try again. Arr. G'day, Pizza. Welcome, Pizza, not welcome, Raiders. Yar. Okay, that makes more sense. Not tar and feather you. You had a nice time with your Star Wars. Surprisingly tiny chicken walker hero man. Keyboard lights are off. Born in darkness, raised in darkness, the pizza naut needs not of keyboard lighting to type. And yeah, things are going well. Xantus has some good stuff. Lights are for squares. That and people who are so vain they want themselves on camera. Lights help for that too. Car factory. You have good art. I think everyone else is a bit boring. Well, technically you've done something. Why aren't I RGB lit? I am white light lit. I don't really like RGB setups. Not for PC stuff. They create heat for no real reason. Heat is the enemy for computer, so why you would add things that just add heat and light. Whoosh. Single old light bulb. It's a ceiling mount, so it isn't quite on a string, but... Monster truck person. 2 monster truck people. Insanity. Sorry, person who has the Herbie car color scheme. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, see you, pizza. You're gonna have a lovely time. Which way are you going, Bird? Bird says left today. Ah, Walkiss. Try and stay on the conveyor. Guessing that was a bit bad. Sorry, buddy.
I did it. Did you see? Did you see?
Still, very well done by them. They're punching above their weight.
Sounds good.
What? Lobby found. Sand Road.
Hello.
Except most of these are, well, half of these are fake people. Good game. On your knees. Well, thank you. GG too. You was a shadow. That was the 3rd place person, the person that was hanging around with the other silver. Yeah, maybe see you again. Good luck for you too. Aw, thank you. Ooh. Shoji Maki is a real person. And then almost all of these bots are brain dead bots. So there's going to be me, Shoji, and the one good AI, and then all the zombies. Back to speed. Boost, boost, boost. Drop down is easier to handle whilst we're in boost mode. Yeah, it looks pretty bloody good. I don't think that's even going to hit me before I cross the line. Too slow.
Victory!
Sounding victory.
Woohoo!
Do. How are we doing for time? Very nice. Thank you, Padrigian. About half an hour, and then we'll have the Reus Daily. What's with the leaderboards? After one of the updates, it feels like they really loosened up who they will match you with, and also because they only somewhat recently, in the last fortnight, introduced the monthly leaderboard thing. They've kind of split the player base somewhat. So, like, what was originally basically the whole online player base is now split between the monthly resetting ladder and the permanent forever ladder, depending on which mode you go play.
Let's go. Yes.
Most of the crappy people in most of the low scoring people in that last lobby were bots, Partridgean, rather than real people. There were only, I think, 4 or 5 real people in that last race. Whereas this one only has, like, 2 fake people? Nicely trapped. I guess I'm going to be forced to do the jump thing. Which looks cool, but isn't actually very good. The ooze barely seemed to affect them. Okay, we've got our boost for across the ooze. Or we did. So many hits.
Better luck next time.
The biggest one was the shuriken, because I tried to see if I could get far enough forwards to go across the ooze with our boost. Womp 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 womp. I should have just used the boost and then countered the shuriken. Hail, Jingo. Yeah, my bike ride today was much, much nicer. The sun was nice and warm on the skin, but the sea breeze was the ocean wind. The sun's putting heat on you, and then the ocean breeze is taking the heat off you. It was just perfect. Coconut Mall. I hope your day was lovely too, Jingo. Yeah, I was happy. The doggos, our doggo and the babysitting doggo, they're not stressed out by the heat because it wasn't so heat. You didn't ride inland and regret it like... No. I decided beach today. There's pros and cons. If it's a busy day, the Esplanade is... like... only on the quietest days is the Esplanade as easy to bike down as the... like my normal bike path in terms of having to dodge around other people. But it definitely does get you the sea breeze. beach views. Which can be lovely. No item there sucks a little. The day has been nice. Eh. The warmth came north from me. You have me to blame. That's fine. I even get through the alfresco area naturally that way. Humid though, and warming over the weekend. I think we're only set to get cooler again now. For a little bit. Yeah. Oh well. I was assuming it was going to be an evil thing, not the Chow. Not Chaos Chow. Good lord. Get off the center line. Ow! And it's nice. I don't know about perfect. Whew. Sorry, Junebug. Okay, solid finish. Nice and warm before thunderstorming all next week. Bleh. Gonna be filthy humid. No, thank you. I'll take our dry heat. Nice comeback, considering how far we got hit down just before the start of lap 3. Like, the final straight of lap 2, we got hit down to 6th, and yet by the end of lap 3, we had a good, basically the whole final straight between us and the rest of the pack. Kind of wonder what happened, because people were kind of neck and neck with us up until the, like the end of the cinema section. Maybe they fought each other. In any case, nice recovery. Queensland saw SA's heat and decided it needed to steal it and make it even worse. As long as you're just getting normal storms and not your nasty storms. Your cyclone-y stuff. So you'd be far enough inland that that's not really an issue, right? So maybe not so bad. Anything but Chow Park, please.
Hello.
20 minutes? So 4 or 5 more matches, and then it should be the reset for the day for the new daily on Reus. The big in the froggy car is nice and thematic. Shouldn't be a cyclone like earlier in the year, but don't underestimate storm season. Emergency services will be busy. Here it's just when there's a storm and there's like, oh no, some power lines have come down because trees have dropped branches. That's about the worst of it for them. Definitely nothing like dealing with a cyclone. I love music for this level. Do 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 do. And now violent attack period. In 3, 2, 1, and go! That wasn't very nice, Shadow. Music change. Big sad. Okay, the intentionally going slow to get some extra rings there went a little too well. Didn't intend to drop all the way back to 12th. Ugh, too slow. But we couldn't have straightened up in time anyway. Safe. Okay, we straightened up enough to counter the attack shuriken, and everyone else is a good boost ring behind us. The crowd are too busy fighting each other. It's how I likes them. Not bothering me. You were in the lead the most. Almost at 8.5k. Doesn't look like we'll hit 8.5 before it's time to swap over. Probably hit 8.5 before the end of stream today, though. Reus and then more this. See how late I want to stay up. Fairly, I did sleep in a fair bit. Come on, lobby. Find. It might be waiting for another race to finish and split up. Or combine two separate lobbies.
Come on.
Got good art, friend. Are you usually Tails? No. Okay. Looks like maybe 3 3 AIs. Otherwise, all real people. Prefer not Water Temple. The other two are levels that I quite like. I love sand and I like car. Sand wins. Good music, good drifting. Murph them. Couple of good item hits in and they can ruin your day. Yeah. Missed clipping the edge of the dash pad. He touched the inside edge of the grass, well, the mud. However, getting the item there without clipping the rocks worked. I actually want to go slowly then. Stop! Someone overtake me so that I can get a boost item for the end of this... stop! No, I'm going too quickly. Stop! I need them to be ahead of me. Alright. There we go. Get the boost that we've been looking for. The final shortcut. Now we can get back in front. Beautiful. No ooze. Should have let go of the accelerator a little bit there. Turned a bit sharper. How much do they catch up on the final segment? Because I don't have an item for this last cut. I still got most of the final straight safety margin. Someone did try to shoot me though. Should probably be using that defensively. You were in the leader most. Smurfed them appropriately.
Hello.
Wanted come on.
Come on.
There we go. That said, I need to refill my drink. BRB while it finds the next lobby. Yeah.
Ow.
Drink refilled. Hail, Connor. Yeah, it's evening here. Had dinner. Settling in for my evening's fun. Happy insert time appropriate greeting. Should have braked a little bit more there. Having too much fun holding the drift. I held that one not quite long enough. Oh! Intentionally unaccelerating so I don't slam into the fire tornado piston. They tried to shoot me, but the warp ring saved us. Wasn't very nice. North Star. No, that was backwards. I swear I shot that backwards. Oh. That was meant to be shooting the red glove. Oh wow. At least the ooze was after the items here, not before. Got a nice defense item. We can beat basically everything other than Bomb and Ghost. I suppose Monster Truck. I did see. Good job, mate. Style points at the end. Going on fire. Just cause. It's our Super Tails aura. Yeah. Powering up. Yeah, it looks like probably two races. Two races and then see if the daily has reset for Reus. Do 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 do. Boop. Boop. And boop. Coraltown, we haven't had Coraltown yet. Congratulate this person. Well done, Hannah. There is a fellow Tails user. Ooh. But they changed into being a bird. And someone DC'd. You also won your match. Congratulations, Blast. Cookies? Cookies. Channeling their inner cookie monster. Okay, the person who changed out of being a Tails is actually a valid threat. Even in most likely to win position. Good. We repel the glove. We do a little wall kiss there. Otherwise good. Oof. I spam out my items quickly enough to get the fire tornado. I very nearly cut the grass there. Touched the grass almost. Jeez. Hits my trap. Go to Omochow, help us go across the grass. Alright.
I did it. Did you see? Did you see?
I did see, mate.
Yeah, yeah.
Last one, then we'll go check the daily. Come on, lobby. DC. No, it gets there eventually. Coraltown.
Do it.
2 people disconnected. Hello. Kirby K.
Hello.
You've done nice art. And you've done the tiniest bit. Although you're shilling for Samsung. Did the daily just tick out? Yeah. It should have. If my reckoning was right, should have just ticked over. See if we can beat that. 3-star all the ages. Or at least 3-star the final one. Sometimes it's strategically sensible to... Some very nice, Howard. To take one of the ages for the bonuses even if you think you can't finish it fully. Some fence posting. Almost tricked off the edge there. Actually tricked off the edge. It's not the kind of pity I was looking for, game. I think we risk it biscuit and try and get a teleport type item this way, which we do. So even if I stuff up the shortcut now, which... No! The lag on accepting the input on the laser. Oh, come on. Uh, 10.
I'm better than this. Darn it.
It's on me. I should have used the laser quicker. Not the most nice of endings to end on for the moment. Oop. No, come on. Out. Yeah, good. Shameful display. Oh. Leave. Okay. Change our category. Go check the daily. Come on. Come on. Don't know why it's being silly there, but we get it to work. Now, has it actually reset like it's supposed to? Yes. Let's go. What is today's? Crablar, Frost, and Swamp? It has no bonus rules? That feels wrong. Usually they've all had bonus rules until now. Oh well. We get offered Siberian Tiger. So make a tiger with lots of herbivores. It offers us 2. Mandrill. Make 1 super giga rainforest and then convert bonus biodiversity into science. No, there's no way you're going to have 5 or less patches in this biome. These 2 things run counter to each other. So far tiger is the most tempting, and the other option is oil. Water oil. Gain gold for each science in the adjacent thing. We could make an artificially deep sea cliff that's right next to the coast. But then we'd need a big science thing. Actually, that would kind of work with Mandrill. So a single large rainforest with Mandrill on its edge that butts up against a deep sea oil. Mandrill produces fairly big science. Oil multiplies Mandrill science into money. There's some synergy there. Jellyfish goes well with her. The rest of these... It's shallow? Oh, I'm thinking of the other thing. Okay, then that still works, and I don't need to use a thing to make it artificially deep. There's a different oil. Anyway. Alright. She should definitely be water then. Make the tiny little bit of this. So we've got somewhere to shove you. See which way you settle. Make that direction the water. I kind of want 1 more. Alright. Now, she likes balance. She likes coral farming from memory. Balance thing, then coral farming. And she likes the double output stuff, because her personal bonus here is for each distinct thing with 2 or more yields, suit the apex stuff gets a bonus mysticism, and she actually has a good rate of mysticism conversion. She has 7, which is pretty good. It's not 8 or 9, but it's 7 spread across 3 stats, so it helps her. It like gets extra value relative to someone who gets 9 in only 1 stat because you aren't super maxing up one thing, so it gets extra expensive. It spreads it out nicely, and so you sort of have extra efficiency there. kind of want to have a balance. Anemone, you jellyfish. Seagrass is actually fantastic. Double yield, double yield, double yield, double yield. Absolutely maxing her personal bonus. We choose the balance one. That means we need 2 rocks though. And the ocean rocks don't provide 2 resources. We could forest rock. Nope. Savanna rock. Nope. Tiger rock. Nope. And jungle rock. Also nope. So none of them are going to be useful for her in terms of that. We get our first draft. And we get our next person. Poet would do really well on the other side of the ocean. What's the other resource we need to use? We need to use Tiger. She does do okay on Tiger, because she's basically money, and Tiger is mostly money and a bit of food. If we were to use him, we'd want to create a second ocean, so that he can also have double yielding stuff. Because he also gets good mysticism yield. 8. Yeah, I think we create a second ocean then. And that means we want jungle space. I think it actually needs to be 1 bigger. Come over here. No, having him on the other side wouldn't get as much value, because her bonus wouldn't be applying to the... Like, I want to shove him full of the double yielding stuff as well. If I put him on the other side, I have to give him the single yielding ocean stuff, like kelp, and then he isn't getting the mysticism boost from her ability, multiplied by his mysticism conversion rate. I want a separate ocean, definitely. See, I see no way that I don't want a separate ocean. You want someone that either doesn't want mysticism or basically only wants single yield food gold for the other side. And he does want mysticism. Can do that. Here. Start making the ocean, and then we're going to be sad if they go the wrong way. Very good. Why aren't you over here? I thought I told you to get over here, friend. And then we do the same thing that we just did there, but for him. So, anemone, seagrass, jellyfish, clownfish. Do I care about adjacency? Which one has double adjacency? I'd probably want the grass to have the double adjacency out of everything. So we should probably do our draft, but do anything here care about coral? No, we only have care about plant. But I think there is a care about coral that we could be offered in our first draft. So I'm going to put the coral there. Coral. No, because then jellyfish can't have two. So no, it does have to just mirror the other one. And if we get the rock that needs the thing, then we just have to live without it and wait. He does go the right direction. Clownfish. Seagrass. Jellyfish. Beautiful. Pretty 6 glorious mysticism. We get our third person, we get our second draft. She is good for just the money side, so miner or ranger? We wanted to put this in ice. So we'll draft our ice, and we'll look at their abilities for ice. We get offered Foxy Woxy, Copper, and Potato. Foxy Woxy would somewhat work with Ranger Lady. Copper would work with Mining Man. This is a mineral, this is a mineral. We really want to be, because we've already got him, we kind of want to be Predator maxing and Herbivore maxing in the biome, which says probably Foxy Woxy over the Copper with a Skunk. But we'll also check the people's abilities. So our offer is Ranger Miner. Hunt and Trap. Or Animal Tag. This one is stronger than the Trap in terms of total money output. And then probably Butcher, maybe Tavern. Depends on how the mix ends up going for her. She's probably going to produce a lot of money with her thing, though. And then Zoo / Safari. Maybe Luxury Shop. If the Siberian Tiger gets wealthy enough, the Luxury Shop might be better than the Zoo. And what are this other guy? Miner. Stonecut, Mausoleum, Gemseek. No, we're not really offered gems. We could be going his, like, stone cutting route with the copper. He could go statue, stone cut. Or statue, oh sorry, stone cut, weaponsmith. Probably anything but apothecary, because that doesn't, there's not lots of medical stuff in the snow. I think Ranger Lady wins. Let's make our ice zone. Do we want her to be on the coast at all? Or do we want her inland? Purely inland. There's something to be said for having some coastal adjacency for her for the zoo. Honestly, I kind of feel like maybe we save this coast and this coast edge for the two other people later and just have her live entirely inland. On the other hand, Ranger Lady has the best output of mysticism to resource here. She has 9. The copper had tin. You feel like should be a bonus for having both. You should be able to make some alloys. But it would be all in on money. No. I would need a third ocean if I want to use her. which is... Surely a third ocean is a bridge too far. Pretend that this was a third ocean. She would go here. No. I'd need to make this smaller, and she'd be at the interface between this being ice and the next ocean here. She does get such good mysticism into money output. It's kind of difficult to justify not doing that. So, triple ocean build. One, two, three, four. Yes, triple ocean. 5. Picked you. Want you somewhere like there. Now let's remind ourselves about her. Well, I can't do it till she lands. So we'd start doing things here. We say... Same as our usual setup, so it needs to be clownfish, anemone, kelp, jellyfish. And we can plant the ranger. Come settle yourself on this coast. On the third ocean. She probably does this to start with and then goes inland. And I suspect we'll be using our first border expand here. We needed to pick, and we decided on Foxy Woxy, right? Because we're trying to Predator and Herbivore max in that zone. Helps us do that so that we can feed the Siberian tiger both more in-biome herbivores and global predators. Big money from the mysticism. A little bit from the clownfish. Need to finish these, so it's jellyfish. Seagrass. She's happy. Spent all our turns for this age. Draft. I should do ocean. Because I want to plant our first apex so that I can give each sea an apex thing so that they can then start multiplying the double yield stuff across. I want your population to get to 12 so your bonus goes up. How close are we? 3. We're ages away. We need to spend also our charges. If we spend all of them on you, we could actually get you to 444 straight away. Could we? Maybe. It depends on which ones we have. Got food, science, but I actually haven't placed any minerals yet. Need to place at least a mineral. We also need minerals for her Have Balance in All Things quest. This mineral would be happy next to this plant. On the fence. Only one of these that's a double yield is the koala nut. Cola nut. Yeah, I will place... We'll buy in one more turn. We will place that rock that likes being next to the plant. And then we can get her to level 4 for everything. Complete her next upgrado quest early. So it's... Actually, the level 1 scribe bonus has done half of it, so I only need to spend one thing. So I need to upgrade one animal. Jellyfish go. Mushroomy jellyfish. The thing is, I want to look at what ages we have before I do the draft. I'd rather not do the ocean draft before I know what age we get. If we get the like, one of the ones that would go really well here is the coral one that wants to be next to 2 rocks. That generates a mad amount of mysticism and is very ecodiversity cheap. But if we get the Ice Age as one of our thingies, then we probably won't want that one. You would also like a mineral, but I'm not spending to buy another turn yet. You will also do balance in all things. Actually, if I did it, we'd get another draft already. Pretty expensive. No, I think not. Okay, and then where do our other 2 go? She is going to have real trouble getting any science. You. No. You. Do we have the ability to turn any of your things into... No. Because we haven't placed a mineral on you. No, we can. We can mushroom up these plants to get you your science. Go. Because we at least want her to get to her first invention reasonably speedily. One off. Alright. Done. Let's go. Do we want Monument Age? Bug Age? Bug Age would work if we draft Clam. The Gem Clam. But otherwise, I don't think we would get a single massively yielding gold thing. Foxy Woxy might be able to get enough gold. The other option is Monument Age. Could give her 60 gold, which is a bit... The real bonus from this is the extra turn. Next age. Yeah, I think this one is more reasonable. This is only going to be good if we get Clam, and we don't want Clam. We want to get the little corally plant thing. Getting her 2 elements might be rough. Getting her enough money should be easy. We also gain access to Krill. Bonus mysticism for every adjacent coral or fish. That goes so good with our 2... Like, this is so good for all our mysticism people. Holy moly. And it's not even one of the ones that looks like it gets more expensive. The only sad thing there is that you aren't completely surrounded by fish and coral. You would get 3, potentially. Fish, coral, and this could be made to be another coral. We want to do our draft, so we want Ocean Draft 1. We're hoping for the little white. We were hoping for this thing, and we get it. This thing goes really well with our mysticism build. If you're triggering this both times, it goes up to 2, 4, 6 mysticism. The pearls is the thing that we said would be good for the bug age, but it doesn't play into our mysticism. The other 2 things here are a bit meh, but this thing is fantastic for what we're doing. You need 1 more rock. And we want an extra rock for making this thing fully happy anyway. Do we care about the positioning of the rest of this? You want an animal and a coral. That's not going to have an animal adjacency no matter what. So now we kind of regret this being here rather than there. Are we eventually going to do an animal here? Yeah, we could do a herring. Possibly some second animal. We draft our next ocean. Yes. Manta Ray is a double yield. Shirt, however, is also a double yield, as is Octopus. So this gives us 2 double yielding things. Two is better than 1. Well, it's going to be hard to get Octopus up to their total number of minerals they want. Is the Manta going to be actually... No, I don't think the Manta is better than multiplying more. We also do want a Predator Max. Both of these are Predators, though. Manta is Predator. Octopus is Predator. So the number of Predators is the same either way. The bonus of going this side is... Octopus is worse than Manta Ray, but it comes with Chert. And Chert gives us another thing that multiplies the number of mysticism that all of these things are going to get. Or linearly adds, sorry. Adds more to the mysticism bonus that Primary Lady is going to give Octopus, Oil, and White Plumed Anemone. So I think this is the winner, and maybe it just takes us a long time to trigger Octopus's bonus. This also gives us another rock that we're very happy to use quickly. So... the new White Plumed Anemone and then Chert. Hopefully that tempts you to expand that way, though it might not. We need one more plant. Sadly, the plant is going to be an inefficient plant. Could be either of these. Anyway, place the Chert. "22 bonus mysticism on this. Make that 28 now. "28 times her 5. No, times her 7. Let's say that's about 30 times 5. So that's 150 in bonus. There. But she is not willing to expand naturally to here yet. She would need us to place one more resource. So we're going to go with this one or this one. Octopus produces food. He doesn't count as a fish. So we should probably use algae over this for the sake of putting octopus next to it later. That makes sense to me. She says, yes, I will eat this. Then we go do the same thing to Poet Man. So we want rock, rock. This thing. What's the thing first? Then the rocks. And this time we might be able to get the one that wants to be next to a animal and a coral. Are you a coral? It is. So we can use this one this time. In fact, we could get both of these down and then have that next to the Chert. So the animal coral one, then the coral plant one, or sorry, there's just a plant one and then the Chert. And then he is done. Ah, we're going to have trouble, because he actually wants... he's double expanded this way. We might have to pay him, or use some of our other turns to do some rainforest things. To make him accept that he should come this way. Want... one... and finally the Chert. He says, I'm interested, but you haven't used enough of the squares that I've already done. So we kind of need to do this. We also need to think about her having a third animal. She's expanded the wrong way. And she's in danger of actually eating this. So we buy our first ground expand. We tell you to stop these touching. For her mission, the animal one, or food. 90 times 12 is bigger than 80, but it also is 80 on a resource that we actually care about compared to this. So I think the food wins. That one would also, but then we'd need 4 fish. And there's no way we're doing 4 fish for you at the moment. No. You get to be a hunter. We need to start planning this out. So, you want to be next to critters. So, Bear wants to be here completely surrounded by critters. You're a critter, you're a critter, you're a critter. And let's assume we do one more of these for ecology maxing. So, Fluffy Bun Bun Stoat. But we just start with Fluffy Bun Bun, because she only needs 1 for making her hunter happy. Good. And now we can try and finish you a bit here so that you actually absorb these. Poet has decided the swamp giant is not welcome. You idiot! Well, we might have to crush you. I want you here. I want this guy here. I want you here as well. Mantic is extra happy. We get another draft. We should probably turn that into rainforest. And then what do these people... Well, this has double yields. Monkey has double yields. Whereas the other options are single yields, so this plays into what we're trying to do. Sadly, their herbivores are not predators, but what are you going to do? You can now teach these that they should respect you. He was humbled and learned to respect the giants. That's better. Okay. You need 1 mineral. There's a mineral boosting square there, or a science boosting square that probably can be used for a mineral. Could be stone, or it could be flint. On the other hand, this should kind of be parrot. Alternatively, parrot can go there and still be surrounded by as many people as possible. So let's assume that this is flint. Oh, we're also limited on how many turns I have until... I need to get you to 13. Well, there's no way you're getting more dev than her. Well, there's no way you're getting more dev than her. I can probably do 3 levels via bugs. So that really means I have only 1 more turn to spend on this guy and hope that he comes this way. Do any other dependencies we have care about anything? You want a critter, you want biodiversity, you want nothing. None of those want anything. You want an element. You want an animal, you want a gem, you want a tree. Is monkey better? This produces 15, 20 once it's done. Monkey only produces 15 when it's done. So in theory this should be flint. And that also completes his mineral quest to level 1. He says no, I'm not willing to expand naturally. I just have to pay you. Dote. Which will get her 1 level. And then between Stoat and Blessings we could do it. Food, science... No, actually, because we don't have a money blessing. We do have a money blessing in the form of krill. Each krill is 4 mysticism, which is 36. Yeah, so actually one more set of bugs. We krill up these 2 animals. For each adjacent coral or fish. So we should put it on you, because you've at least got 2. Later we try and give you a 3rd coral. We give you the new coral. So we'll do the new coral, the one that likes being adjacent to plants, and then the one that is chert, probably there. Five goes to 13. That's triggered 3 times then. If 5 went to 13, that's 3 times. Why did you go 3 times? That's a coral. That's a fish. It's treating this like a coral or a fish for some reason. Something about that didn't check out. Oh. No, okay, yeah, it's +4 per. It's +4 per. My math is wrong, is the answer. My math is wrong. Okay. She needs one more animal. We wanted that to be... this, for the sake of eventually bear maxing there. No. Because that quest can wait. We need to trick you, Mr. Man, into expanding here. So come over here. What do we give him? This was going to be parrot. This wants an adjacent tree. And what resource is he most waiting on? Food. So the papaya tree makes sense. Even if it's low yield at the moment, once we play the parrot it will be better. And that might be enough to trigger him to realize that he should, yes, go eat this, which then completes his this quest as well as his this quest. Go absorb those two. Science, science. Science money. Oh, it doesn't quite complete this quest because it's not going to be enough total dev yet. But next turn. We needed her to have more money. We need her to have more elements. We could do rock. Double stone, and then next turn we erase them and put the bear there. Actually, we can't put the bear there next because the bear is 3-star. But we would need 2. And actually, we probably can't buy 2 turns. Might just be possible to buy another turn with this after we do 1 here. Just. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so double stone, and we erase this when we get to level 3. But we're ignoring Tiger for the next time zone and only hopefully going ocean. Okay. He's still slightly short of money. Still got more krill to work with, though. We could percent max something. Here it would only work once. So it would be 4 times 9. Which is enough to get that done, so we'll just... You already have no slots, though. So it could go on Clownfish, and then Clownfish would get 1 because of an enemy. Done. Or is it better to put it on you and say... No, it is better to put it on you, because we're going to put the other coral there. We change our mind. Ah, but you're already full of that thing, so we have no choice. Fine, it goes on Clownfish. Gets her 15. We at least get to the second age bonus. One more bug to use, ideally to earn her one more level up so it gets to level 3 of this. What does she suck the most at? She's going to suck the most at science moving forwards. So we do one of the stone. Oh, no. The last of that came in and she got it anyway. Nah, I'd still rather she have it on her science. Okay, age done. Oof. The people have completed the pyramid. You have earned your extra free turn next turn. She kind of already spent earning it, but c'est la vie. And we get an upgrade point. Do we want merchant age? 3 cities with 15? How close are we? Beg pardon. She's already 15. You're only 2 off. He's a bit more off. But he's going to get a whole lot when he absorbs that. But actually, it won't become money. Oh no, it becomes a fair bit of money. Yeah, that isn't terrible. Knights and castles is stupid. Because I doubt we're going to get up to 20 population on... and science on you and her. Yeah. Don't like plague or evolution here, so... we're going to earn another turn and two planet expands. Next age is buildings. And how many trade routes we get? You've got 1 invention and you've got 1 trade route. You've got 2 inventions and 1 trade route. You have 3 inventions and 1 trade route. So you should definitely get enough trade routes, friend. To max that out. She needs 1 more animal. We can't go tight, well... I could go this way if we accept that we're doing this. And this was going to be... the little critter thing. This thing. Vole and Foxy Woxy. And she's actually happy to do that. In fact, she's already going that way anyway. So, Vole and Foxy Woxy. Ah, but that might screw things up. Because this might need to be a tree for this being a bird later. So just the vole. Which means the vole can really wait, honestly. Because the vole is so low output. The vole can wait. Instead we do his... No, he's already got this. Are you expanding to it? You're already expanding to it. Beautiful. You wanted coral diving. Which means we need 1 more plant. Here. So we could upgrade this and make this the octopus square for you. And have an octopus thing that wants to be next to food source. Or we could have this. No, it needed to be a plant, so it did need to be... It does need to be this, or this. Octopus doesn't count as a fish, right? He does not. So this isn't happy by it, it's only this. So upgrade this. We might have to pay him to do this, we'll see. Food one. Octopus. Yeah, he still doesn't want to, and we need him to for his coral diving. So we might have to fill up a bit more of this. That was going to be parrot. But we need one more diversity for parrot yet. Monkey is there because that's a science. He doesn't have stone yet. Yeah, you know what? You can have stone there. That might be enough of his slots used up that he decides to move over there. You to here. Ready to do parrot. You to here, ready to do fruit tree. Still no, they say. We're finally good to do parrot. We need to expand here or she might eat it instead of him. World Embiggen. Monkey. And then science tree. They claim they're expanding. I hope this is the expanding one. Good. Good, good, good. They're eating the coral like we want. And then... You are all super happy because you're fully surrounded by other weird things. Unique things. The only downside is that almost none of this is 2 yields. I think only monkey is 2 yields. So your current quest is done. As soon as that absorbs this. 4 corals. She is in the same situation where we want to give her coral diving. She's got 1, 2... 3 plants. 1, 2, 3. No, she's already got all 4 of her plants. There's no reason not to just immediately select that. Quest done without anything new. 50, 50, 20 times 7. So that alone is 150, let's say, which is about as good as you can normally get. And then it's 2 bonus 50s on top. It's extra, extra good. Do any of these get ultra krill? Not really. We didn't want to eat this until we have level 3 ones. We could give you more ocean. You don't need octopus yet. She kind of needs to use this up. And I could turn that into more ocean for her own octopus. No, octopus would be too expensive on her side. Really? Yes, really. Even if we had the thing that we haven't used yet, we'd need 2 things before she gets to get more things that we actually want. So no. This. What can we do that's useful for you here? No. If the biome has 6 biodiversity, if we played you, the biome would have 6 biodiversity. And this would be another 2 yielder. But we've kind of already given him the 2 yielding thing. So realistically, he should get all of them. And she should get none of the 2 yielding thing on this zone. So she should probably have, like, hamster snake. Hamster steak, amethyst, topaz. That said, her quests are kind of done. So I really should think about you, whose quests we haven't done. Tavern, fishing fleet, or butcher. We said we don't want to do more animal, really, yet. Can we give you another sea animal? Yes, if we gave you stuff here, you would expand to it. So we could do fish, the food fish, or the food plant. She also hasn't done this yet. But we'd need to do rock that. So it'd be like chert. This one. Chert this one, her extra coral thing. Extra basic coral. But that doesn't work because we still need the extra fish. And actually give her an extra fish. Might be forced to do the vole when I don't want to. Or we could have the minerals on this side set up. Plant one coral thing, other chert. That works. The only downside then is it's hard to ever give this a fish. But we just assume that we draft another fish in the future. So what do we have in the rainforest so far? Our rainforest so far is fruit ecosensitive, produces biodiversity, wants biodiversity, produces biodiversity, wants biodiversity, wants biodiversity. So you would kind of make sense. Surplus biodiversity becomes food. Are any of them double yields? Lizard, no. Bird, no. Gem, no. Chicken, no. No, you. Bird, no. You, no. This produces extra biodiversity. And it's extra fruit for combining with you. None of them are predators. Chicken, lizard, other chicken, and parakeet. None of them are predators, so we don't care about them from a predator maxing perspective. What resources do these two people suck at the most so far? Pop. Gold. Pop. So probably these ones that give pop. This gives good pop. This gives good pop. You need to be adjacent to 2 animals, but that isn't so hard. Still need to place 2 animals. We still need to place a guinea pig and pit viper. So you could have like the one that multiplies all the fruits efficiency, first copy of plant that wants two animals, snake and guinea pig, then second plant that wants 2 things. Don't know what we do with the last 2 slot. One of these? Probably one of these. And there's nothing saying we can't have one of those on each side, potentially. Well, actually, no. They should all go on you because you're the one that's currently getting the double yield stuff. So yeah, I think mango wins then. Should do our next tiger. Keeping in mind that we want to predator and herbivore max in this zone. Haven't got enough sets of plants to be interested in the granite. You also want to critter max. You are a fruit, but not a tree. This would go nicely the other side of the critter wanting thing that the bear's going to be on one side of. Are you going to be... There's no way you're going to be 6 tiles away, though. Alternatively, we can have Snow Bunny. And you and... We're getting crossbills? Yes. Crossbills or crossbills or crossbills? You definitely get to have I could spend a reroll and try to not get crossbills. I'm actually thinking you. So we'd have 2-star... 2-star berry. And it would go... bear. Oh. Upgrade that one. You. you and that tree. Well, that legally not tree, that fruit bush. And then the fruit bush here. Yeah, that works. Because you would have... Him here would have everything as bird and fruit next to it except the vole. We don't have enough other birds to make that happen anyway. So I think you win. It works really well here. Two more animals. And how likely are you to expand? If we fill you up and do this, you would do it. I'm pretty sure. So we're saying that's the one that's going to be a bear. It was vole. We can start doing these. So, upgrade OU. We are going to want plant guy as well. Going with the animals one. Okay, vole, bear, and then it was... you. Get to have two birds. Or we could use this as the critter, rather than having the vole next to the bear. Does that let us get extra value out of you? If you are here... then that one is the tree. Yeah, that's even better. Because then we get one extra bird adjacency out of you. I think. This would be fruit. That would be fruit. The crappier fruit. This one. Vole. Fox. The only thing is it takes time till we get the other bird. We don't get bird and bear for a while. We can't do you first, we have to do the tree first. Well, not the tree, the fruit bush. Ah, but other bird doesn't work there, because you're not a tree. Yeah, you aren't a tree. So I think that does have to be Volt. Well, do I care more about this 20 gold or triggering that again? And the answer is, then, that answers itself, right? This is more than the 20 gold that I lose from this. So losing this tree bonus is insignificant compared to this 25 gold and then 5 times 9. So no, you do go here. Which then means that this goes here. And that puts it on the plant bonus thing, which is also lovely. That gets her up to her animal thing. Her animal... No, she still wants one more. So it was going to be... Crappy berry bush. Please say you expand to that. Yes, you do. That means you get your 6th animal, and you complete your tavern quest. Next drafts. We do our burn drafts. We need to burn to get higher here now. Don't have enough draft charges. We're going to have to wait. You absorb your tree involved. Good. Your tavern triggers. Very good. And then it was here for your coral. Are you still willing to expand naturally? Yes, and in fact she's already done it. Okay, she's one step ahead of me. Then we were deciding about this, and whether we do that thing, and how we squeeze in octopus. If at all. No, the other people are getting octopus, not you. So it could be you, fish. Feels like a waste of a level 2 slot that way. We don't do level 2 slot then. Shirt is still useful for you. So is that one. None of the others are double yield, so that doesn't matter. You aren't double yield base. You are. You matter. You matter. Ideally, putting you next to another coral is best. So it's you, then the 2 mineral ones. And then out of the 2 mineral ones... you want to be next to a plant. You want to be next to an animal that we can't guarantee. Plain shirt. The plain shirt goes here. Probably just do the biodiversity boosting one. Trading 5 science for 1 biodiversity. We assume that we give her one of the end big animals, probably. Do the chert first, because it's already inside your borders. Chert makes you better. 30 mysticism. Boom. And last one. You. Just for making this even 2 better. Yeah. Okay. Your quest's all done. Your quest's all done. Your quest's all done. Well, not actually your plant quest. So single value plants here. Probably single value plants here. Do you need food more or less than him? He needs the good food one. You need the crappy food ones then, relatively speaking. We've already kind of used them. You can definitely have 2 of these, but they should go in him over you. But there's no reason they can't go in both. Yeah, there's no reason they can't go in both. 10 times 7 is 70, plus your that is 100. It's 100 yield if it's fully happy. We need you. You. You need animals. This is a critter, so technically we could have snake here. Or we could put 2 of the fancy thing that wants 2 critters, and then have the guinea pig. Because monkey is also a critter, and I kind of like that. So 2 Pattayas here. The trouble is he isn't naturally expanding to this. He says he's too big already. So 2 Pattayas, guinea pig, snake. Or no, guinea pig. Guinea pig, parakeet. And then snake. Which only leaves these undone. This and peach thing. Mango. So I guess we do 1 with mango and that for her. And the other thing I need to be careful of is, do any of these deactivate? You will deactivate, but nothing else. Speed up. Okay, some peach, and 1 of these. Up in that order. Neither care about adjacencies. They both have the same tags anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Or do I save this for... No, there's no point saving that for lion. Lion-y cat thing. So, Pattaya. 1. It was meant to be cola nut. My bad. Stop. Cola nut. And then mango. Mango is big mysticism, reasonable amount of food. Zoom zoom zoom. Not quite gonna get her next thing done. Doesn't feel useful doing yours when you're not going to expand there yet. No, no stealing his wealth. Well, actually, do I care? Yes, because he wants total prosperity for his next thing. Do you have a god that you already dislike? No. Does he have a god that he likes? No. Then it doesn't matter who we target with. Stop them attacking. Just suddenly dislikes us, but tough luck. Made the poet happy, though. Poet gives us some extra mysticism for protecting them. Where do we put our last 4 things? And also I've ended up doing this slightly wrong, because I can't put my monkey on the coast. I suppose we could end up eating these. I don't want to eat those, though. So I would need a tiger source of big mineral, or big science. So it looks like I'm going to use it on Tiger Lady. Looks of it. So we want to draft for Tiger. Tiger Big Science, ideally. Or else maybe we put it as another person here, truthfully. We could afford a planet expand, but then we couldn't also have the person. We just start filling out the rest of this. So this is where the bird, this was going to be bear, so he's completely surrounded by critters. So we still need to place fox, caribou. But does she even need any more? Like, she probably has enough total stats now. Yeah, we probably end up putting another person here then. So, like, caribou... Caribou, fox... Mineral for caribou... I use carrot. Possibly agate? Possibly agate, and then new person might even be gem... somewhat gem triggered. How close are you to expanding there if I... 5. Actually disturbingly close. We kind of want to put something here. Because else she might expand that way first rather than this way. Just go for it. If she expands this way, I guess we live with it. So it's you. Thing to make the deer happy. She might eat that. No, we can't do thing to make the deer happy. Not yet, or she will eat that. Or we could do this planet expand already. Yeah, you know what? We do this planet expand already. You make this big, then she can't eat it, and it doesn't matter. Good. That needed to be Foxy Woxy. See, you two thinks that this is tasty. Will still be fine. Do our last gem. Okay. Age over. We do have one bug to spend. Kind of really like our krill in a lot of locations. Who needs it most? Nah, probably just whoever gets the most value out of it, which is probably krill determined. But as for Dev, who does need it the most? Supposedly starting lady. She's only on 80 Dev. I think we've already... No, we haven't krill maxed her, but we can't because we've already put the moss on this thing. But you don't count as a fish, no. So we can't get good krill out of her. Already gotten you your good krill, right? No, this could be good krill. This would at least be 2. So that's 8. 8 mysticism, which is 8 times 8, that's 64. Or, for her, she's already krill maxed. Yeah. So it makes the most sense to put into him, and that means on jellyfish. Jellyfish with krill. We are done for this era. Check that all of the possible trade routes have triggered. Yes. Yes. And yes, so there's no reason to wait for more of the trade route here to trigger before the end of the period. We're good to go. Purses filled and pockets lined with wealth. Humanity celebrates. Merchant age fully completed. 2 more planet expands. 1 extra turn. No drafts. 3 bugs. And diversity prosperity. Do we go for solar punk? Science and pop? Super tropical paradise. Reefs and birds. 24 reefs and birds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's not too far off actually being doable. We could be spending most our lives living in a tropical paradise. There's also Age of Discovery. 6 biomes with 100... Oh, sorry, 6 biomes with 10 diversity each. What are the different bonuses? A franchise that serves food. It triples population from inventions and trade routes, and gives extra food from mystery. Seeing as these 3 people have all mystery maxed, to a pretty decent extent, that sounds like an amazing bonus. It might be slightly troublesome for us to get up to that number of birds, but we'll see. $162 extra food from mystery. 114 for you. And 135 for you. We need to pick our final ages buildings, and we also need to give her one more animal, which is going to be the bear and bird here to start with. So level that up, and then become bear and bird. Although, honestly, bear only needs to be adjacent to 2 things. One more critter to work with anyway, so yes. Bear. It's a bit wasteful that it's a mineral slot, but what are you going to do? Bird that triggers you to be happier with adjacent birds. What do we give her? Safari Guide, which isn't even done yet, for 600. Zoo for 10 times, let's say 200, so 2,000. Lighthouse for 6 times 100, so no. Zoo is pretty good, and then Luxury Shop is only 125, but we haven't placed down our Siberian tiger yet. I remember there being a thing that tells you how much it would be. We still need cougar as well. So yours waits until we decide on if we're copying Siberian tiger with you. She's kind of already wealthy enough though, really. Like, we should probably put it on somewhat well. We should look at who we get from our other things, and we should look at our drafts. So we want 1 more tiger, 1 more ocean, and possibly 1 more rainforest. Ocean should come first, though, because we would get 3 uses out of it. Actually, we're low enough on diversity in all of them that we're not necessarily getting another use out of them. We might get the crab thing. Crab thing would go well with offshore oil. No, because crab thing is deep. Actually, crab thing would go poorly. Crab thing would go poorly. What about you? Zen Garden, Opera House, Cafe, or Apothecary? 5 times 40 times 8? Yeah. 5 times 40 times 8. It's like 800 or something? Or am I getting a 0 wrong? 1,600. Okay, Opera House wins for you by a long shot. Extra mystery production also enhances the Tropical Club. Food level, wealth level, science level, wealth level, food level. And for her, 7 times 200, 34, 8 times 200, no, 8 times 100, so Lighthouse is weaker than Cathedral, or 7 by 35 by her payoff rate is 7. So 7 by 35 by 7, which is basically 50 by 7. Hey, did I get that wrong? Must have gotten something wrong in that math. 7 by 35 by 7. 50 by 35 is the thing I was thinking of. Yeah, 1,700. This wins, right? It's slightly stronger than the Cathedral. Only a little bit. It gives all 3, whereas that gives it all focused into money and science. Do we care? We do care. We would prefer it to be focused on money and science, because her levels of this are more expensive. So even though this is arguably a bit less efficient in terms of total resource output, it's probably more efficient in terms of putting it where we actually care about the resource. How much more expensive are these levels than these levels? Than 50%. So a third of this would be 50% wasted. So we're losing a sixth. Losing a sixth of that number. So it was 35 times 7 times 7 versus 1,400, and a sixth of this was going away. By 6, 285. So 1,430. Yeah, that is effectively the same. They're effectively the same. So do I really... Which do I want? It's effectively the same in total output to within a, tiny margin of error. Do I think we would get 14 levels of pop to get you to your next bonus? 13 levels of pop. Yeah, I'm going to try and get her to her next bonus level. So spread it across all. There's nothing that boosts mystery conversion rate. It's entirely dependent on the person. Ah, all of that extra mystery. So it was better doing it this way, because that extra mystery is being multiplied by the Tropical Club. Whereas if I had have chosen the one that output directly as science and money, I wouldn't have gotten the extra food from the Tropical Club. Okay, so that makes up for it being less efficient in terms of the other thing. You mean things like the Tropical Club? I don't think there are any normal buildings like that. This is an age building. You can't, like, aside from triggering it via the age. So what do we want now? I want to decide whether we're giving you or someone else the next thing. So we should find out who the next person is. Who is the next person? Painter, she is a good mysticism conversion, or you aren't a good mysticism conversion, but you are good for food and gold, and we're about to give you potentially the juiced up Siberian tiger. Or it could be Painter, who only wants gold, who therefore would basically be fully satisfied with just the tiger. Whereas you, I don't know that we'd be getting you the food you want. How many of these are 2 outputs? You aren't, you aren't, you are. You aren't. You aren't. You aren't. You aren't. You aren't. I know you aren't. I know you aren't. None of them are 2 yield outputs at the moment. So it doesn't matter which of these, this existing person or the person that we're currently planning, gets these. And I think we do Painter, but let's look at their buildings. Huntress versus Painter, because Huntress might get the animal copying one, which would go really well. Painter Lady gets... Mausoleum would go well. Not going to be triggering her Scribe. I think that would take up too many squares. We can put her next to at least some of those gems. But we probably end up going Theatre. She does get the animal copying. And what about Huntress Lady? Huntress Lady does not get animal copy. Well, that kind of seals it, I think. We end up making you the zoo. And we make the other lady, yeah, the copying. So she gets to come and live here. We would like to give you some more fish animals that you don't have. But octopus is expensive. We can give you normal fish. That's one. We could also find out who the next person is. We won't necessarily buy them or use them. Also Huntress. Huntress or Entomologist. He says I don't want to expand out to it. I think we just accept your zoo. Almost 2,000. Though it stacks most of it in the thing she's already best at, which is slightly wasteful. Okay, you. She wants her 3 wealth. We want to give you your stupidly big lion. Siberian tiger and kitty cat. Did I want to put it on the coast for water copy thing? Water copy thing copied off of science. Not off of money, right? Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Here, speed up. Got a science boosting one, which is... You know what? That means I'll do a tiger. We'll see if we get a science tiger. We do. We get uranium. But it's uranium that wants to be really far away from everything, which we can't really do. So we won't get its efficiency multipliers, but we will just get massive science payout from you. Or... we could take this for herbivore, herbivore, predator. 2 herbivores in the form of moose. Moose wouldn't go well because we haven't built that many plants. You would go okay. We do have a fairly large number of critters. But all the critters are in her, and she doesn't really need more food already. Whereas just giving you a massive amount of science with the uranium seems better, especially seeing as this got the science boosting square to make up for losing the distance away one. But how much do we care about every extra herbivore? How many herbivores do we have, and how many extra predators would it be? It would be 1 extra predator, 2 extra herbivores. 1 herbivore, 2 herbivores, 3 herbivores, 4 herbivores, 5 herbivores, 6 herbivores. 6 times 75. So Siberian tiger is up to base 450. Multiplied by efficiency modifier for every predator. I think the extra herbivores are actually worth a lot there. Because raising the base number... How many distinct predators do we have? Actually, we might not have that many distinct predators. Yeah, we don't. 1, 2... 3... Big cat. 4. Other big cat. 5. So 100%. We're up to about 100% multiplier. So every extra animal is worth 100. Every extra herbivore is worth like 150 gold. So do I value 300 extra gold, or how many elements are on the planet? Distinct elements. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, chert. 6, bedrock. 7, coral rock. 8, stone. 9, flint. I think I care about the science more. Is that especially true given how many free trade routes we have? Only got one free trade route. So I think it could happily go either way. I think it could happily go either way. Neither of these are two output things, so it doesn't matter in terms of boosting that. How many critters did we have? I'll do the critter one. Because the critter one applies laterally. Whereas this is only once. This one would apply to all of our critters that are flat. You win, Sable. That means I need to work out how we're going to, Sable also counts as a critter itself. It does. It's critter and predator. We need to work out how we're placing the new duck and the other one. We're never giving you your undergrowth. And none of these do science, so it doesn't matter where we use that. But let's just place you. Let's just place you. Big kitty. 1,000 gold, and then an extra 30 times 5 gold, and a little bit of food. She is becoming mausoleum. Copy part of the tiger. Then, Cougar thing, which further enhances Siberian tiger. 11 becomes 12. Have to decide if we're going theatre here, but that can wait, because she might not have enough space for the theatre. And the mausoleum in remembrance of the great tiger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She's only going to get up to 8 spaces at the moment, not 10. I don't think we're getting up to 6 birds, or enough elements. Or enough... No, the theatre is the only one that's gonna... And we're just maybe not gonna fully trigger the theatre. It's only gonna be 3/4 triggered. And then we need sable and chicken. So upgrade that. Don't I have spare land boosts? I've got lots of them. I've got 9. What's gonna limit us is probably number of card put downs. You gain 40 if you're next to a thing. Sable on the food one makes sense. And then behold Sable making all the world's critters suddenly produce extra food. Actually, it's only the ice critters, but still. That might even trigger her thing another time, although it's not one that we're using. Oh, it's actually a fair way from upgrading her thing another time. Chicken. Chicken that we're never going to give its thing to. another herbivore for multiplying, providing more base for Siberian tiger. And it's food for you because of Sable's critter multiplier. Last thing, we obviously luxury shop. We copy the Siberian tiger. This can be undergrowth and other chicken. Really? It's gonna have to be a carrot? No, it can be cloudberry. Good. Cloudberry. Other chicken. Which further enhances Sable's... Every other animal gets extra money or extra food output because it's another critter. It also further enhanced Siberian tiger. She's about to have her theater as good as it's gonna get. Unless we specifically buy her extra space. Which we could do just to give you more ocean. Not that useful. I think we buy a couple of drafts. We look at what other ocean things we get. Maybe we get something more useful. Big shark. Big fish. Crab meeting spot is a no. Well, is it a no? None of these care about being in the non-shallows. And I could actually make crab meeting spot work right next to the oil. Just by using the raise uppy downy on it. Like, make you land. Yeah, I kind of like that, and that would give you... But it would give you science and money, and you don't need science and money. Well, you do need science, but she doesn't need money. New person. Huntress. We could do the same thing here. Shove her here and put it on this side. Just care about whether they're deep or not, so we could expand here. Shove down crab meeting spot that scales with critters, but distinct critters. And give that the oil. We have whale. Whale is more valuable than you might think because her thing enhances whale especially, and we don't have any other things that are actually getting enhanced by this as far as I know. 30 extra mystery. But she doesn't actually get good payout from the mystery, so it would be wasted on her. We've got Surgeonfish, who is a double. Shark is also a double. Shark only scales with the local biome. No, I think Crab Thing is better because it scales by the global. I can shove Crab Thing in every ocean, whereas Shark... And it's just as effective, whereas the Shark sort of effectiveness is split across... Yeah. Although it's so expensive, Crab Thing, that we probably don't actually get to play multiple. The other argument is Surgeonfish is another two resource thing, and would therefore enhance our bonus mysticism combo-y stuff. But it doesn't help us make any use of the oil, and I kind of want to try and use the oil, as well as the cute crabs. So... You don't want to expand. We pay you once to expand to that because of the zoo. You get zoo out of the herring. Rainforest. What do we want here? We want double yields, and we want... Apparently science for you. Helium is science? Or flowers gain science, and no, I don't think we have that many flowers. Bonus food for everything that produces food. Secondaries don't really matter. None of them produce doubles. None of them produce doubles. None of them produce doubles. You are really good. This thing, if you've got a single big gold thing... And actually, don't we have turtle? We do have turtle. Turtle combos with that thing really well, because turtle lets you put it in the wrong zone. So we could put... We'd probably be killing this chicken. Sorry, this chicken. But we could put that over here. This thing says, for every gold in an adjacent square, make a quarter food. Well, we happen to have a stupidly effective Siberian tiger that we could then make this produce a stupidly large amount of food. We will lose the chicken, though. And I feel silly for having played it. Or we could go the other way, where we bring the tiger across to here. How much is next tiger in terms of... $18. He's mighty expensive. How much more biodiversity can I get here? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, possibly 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, the more I see this, the more I actually like... Well, actually, I wouldn't mind 2 extra cities. I wouldn't mind one with the ocean idea. And I wouldn't mind one here, but I think this one is better. I don't think that the crablar... I don't think that this crab is going to be like 50 times 14. Yeah, maybe we just shove that inside him instead of the other person. Or you, because of the science. Well, actually, your money level is worse, though. 60 and 75. 45 and 80. 125. $35? So it's better to put in her than you. Need to expand there. Yeah, I think new person actually goes here. So, planet expando here. Bring everyone over here. Two of the enhancer things. Work out if we care about any of these adjacencies. You're fully happy. You're fully happy. Undecided about whether we're giving you anything. We might give you baboon, but we're probably giving baboon to this person. Baboon, tree, and tiger alone are going to give her massive science, massive money, fairly massive food. You come here. We should go enhancify the other tiger. Do we have a percent enhancing one for animals? We do. Could we buy a better one? Can, but it's a lot of our science, but that's worth doing. Go percent enhancer. Current tiger. Crablar makes his way back here. Okay. Crablar, you turn this into from 1740. Probably up to like 25 something. 22. So 500 extra, but it's actually double that because it gets copied by the luxury shop. Then you come over here. We start doing these ones. So, baboon. This thing. Neither care what they're next to. Little chickadee does, you do. These are also more critters. No. Those would be critters only for the crab, not for the sable. The sable only cares about critters in... Yeah, only in this biome. So we don't care about the little animals unless we're forced to. Like one element, we can't really have. Copying an existing thing. So you know what? Does this give us an element? Helium is an element. And helium is another science source. All of this. 50 and 8. That is a huge amount. Whereas this only 20 per. But this is only animals. I think it's between these two. We have 0 legacy stuff, so that does nothing. Actually kind of like the harpy for giving to him. But he's also not really interested in expanding anymore. And she gets bad value out of the mysticism. So we'll just go the helium. Upgrado slot. Upgrado slot. Upgrado slot. A science boost, a money boost, and a money boost. The money boost should be for the tiger, which is going last. The wrong zone tiger. So instead we do... Do any of the other ones do money? You don't, so it doesn't matter. You do science, so you want to be on this. Are you going to do more science or less than the helium? You're going to do less than the helium, so actually we don't want you on that. If anything, we want the helium on that. Takes us up to 8. Mandrill can go there, but then it would collapse our biodiversity. So we just need to do little things. You're happy next to a tree. You, that snake. Draft. I was going to say another rainforest, but we literally can't. Yes, that thing. It's at least 2 extra biodiversity. It's looking increasingly like I'm not going to be able to bring the, bring the lion over. Oh, and I picked the wrong one. Picked the wrong one. The helium didn't have the copy food one. Well, that doesn't look like it ends up being relevant because we can't afford to bring the tiger over anyway, right? Doesn't look like we're able to bring the Siberian tiger over anyway. You. Hunter. Surely you naturally expand out to this and trigger your hunting thing. Yes. I could do it if I spent the other expansion. I have one more. So yeah, if we can go back to before picking the wrong thing, we will. It might already have done this an autosave, we'll see. No, yeah, we want this because we want this tree. You are nice, somewhat helium, but you're not as good as copying an out of zone tiger thing. So level up you, level up you, level up you. This time we get a different layout of these. So this one should be the tiger and that should be the copy fruit. We don't have helium this time. But we do have mandrill. Mandrill here, other fancy tiger there, means plant that wants to animal adjacencies. Can happily go there. So can you. Then it's probably worth making this bigger. Let's try and make this bigger. So... Giant man. Add more slots here. So that I get more adjacencies. We don't actually care about these being mineral ones. We do care about it making our life easier for this. That's being Siberian tiger no matter what. This is the copy plant. That's the mandrill. So there's two animals. This wants to be then either you or you. We don't have an element for you. You probably go last. We're still going to be short an animal there. So let's just go do the lazy little animals. You. Snake. Now. I actually should have upgraded that first. Yeah, I should have upgraded that first. That's my bad. We're going to have to replay Snake, which is kind of a waste of a turn, but we live with it. Snake. Plant that wants two animal adjacencies. Actually, plant that wants more than... No, it only wants two. It only scales twice. So you... This is the copy fruit. This is the Siberian tiger. That's the mandrill. If I do mandrill, that collapses our biodiversity at the moment. You still need to exist, though. This wants a mineral. None of that is being minerals at the moment. Could be you. The other one can be big type, the other cat. Cat and Snake have also further scaled this Siberian tiger. You, Hunter. Because food is the thing you're going to have trouble with. Okay, diversity 18. Mandrill. 2 science becomes quite a bit more than 2. 25, 26, 27, 28, 30. There's not going to be enough birds or flowers. There will be enough distinct animals. So tavern. Tavern gets your wealth high enough for the next level. Huntress level 3. Happy. Tick. 4th level thing, please. Sushi bar, steak restaurant, safari, or Zen garden. Our big food thing isn't going to come from an animal, so I think the safari wins. It does nothing yet, but once we play the Siberian tiger, it will work. So... Siberian tiger the gold, or make capable of existing on the gold tile, the Siberian tiger. We don't have the diversity to do it yet, though. So it would cost 18 and we only have 14. So we kind of need to just plop down more these things. You want to be next to an animal. You want to be next to a mineral. That makes sense to put you next to this thing. Yeah. Oh no, you're already that thing. Well then. Gem that wants to be next to other gems that's not going to ever be happy with its life. But that means we have something for keeping Taro happy. Needed one element for keeping this other fancy tree happy, so we shove down that. Tree that wants to be next to element. We need like 4 more and then we're happy to go. You... I guess another little bird. Well, we could do 2 cougars. Because the cougar is now as good as the bird. Yeah. In fact, the cougar is strictly better. Because the cougar provides more secondary outputs. Other than the biodiversity. So cougar. Yeah, cougar is 10 mysticism, whereas bird is only 5. 15 money. More cougars, yes. And they're more mysticism, which therefore triggers her romantic mansion more, which therefore triggers her tropical club more. That gets us up to 22. What's the magic number below which this all collapses, though? The cougar wants 3. So I think this should be fine. I think we should be able to do our stuff here now. No. No, because this would still be 18... And then the copy plant is 2. copy plant is 2, 18, 19, 20, which would only put us at 22, and we need to be at positive 1 more. So we buy one more planet expand. We planet expand here. We make another set of cougars. Would you absorb to them if... Yeah, it looks like she would absorb to them if we put them in her thing. Which we do because she gets double value from them because of the romantic mansion. And triple value from them because of the tropical mansion, or the tropical club. Cougar. Cougar. She goes and absorbs them. More mysticism. More mysticism is more romantic mansion. More mysticism is more tropical club food from the romantic mansion. Four cougars in a row. Yep. Checks out. That's biodiversity. Okay, and we have enough here now that we can do our two things. So, quick save. Welcome, Siberian tiger. Siberian tiger of the West Jungle. We need to buy a couple more turns, that's fine. Done. Siberian tiger go. $1,000 gold. Purchase a bug booster. Purchase another bug booster. Efficiency multiply you up a little bit more. 1,300 becomes 1,600. And then we place our copy plant. Copy plant copies the Siberian tiger. We don't actually have a plant efficiency modifying one. Which kind of sucks, but oh well. $800 food rambutan. Which comes in. Possibly gives her her next level of her thing. All animals gain more base food. Looks like it will get there. Yes, her thing triggers. All animals the whole planet over. Generate more food. Now, did we start counting the cougars as mountain lions and jaguars to make number go up? We can still make number go up. We've got more... We can do another planet expand. Where was that tiny bit of Arctic here that we hadn't used? Planet expand here. We can make more predators here so that both of the Siberian tigers get more multipliers. 20 for every distinct predator. Savannah is going to have more than forest. We only get hyena. It's a bit weak. And then Cape Fox, Pygmy Falcon. And then... Lion, another thing that scales with number of predators. Why, yes. Yes, please. Who deserves this more? You? Or him? I think you, because you get the zoo bonus out of it. They're all just different names for the same cat in different locations. So... Savannah FI this. You're going to be wanted over here. Want it to be adjacent to your border. Done. Upgrade OU. Upgrade OU. Upgrade OU. Upgrade OU. The trouble is I'm not going to be able to have enough actions to do all of this. Even if we start trying to action max, I only get like 5 more actions. So we care about predators the most. You. Serval. Pygmy Falcon gives better value. But do we get a better plant? They're not better plants. So you win, Baby Birdo. We're 1 action off. That's... That's so sad. Just let me place him. He'll provide the biodiversity that we need. He costs 9, and he gives 3. We'd be at +1. But it's not allowed. Anger dog. You've run out of turns. I just want to place another lion, game. Okay, what we can do is force you to expand more. Maybe eating these gives you enough extra levels for us to... I doubt it. I very much doubt it's going to give us enough wealth to do that, but we can try. You need to be humbled because you're being an idiot. Stop being an idiot. Good. The expanders absorb this. Zoo money. 2. Zoo money. Still not going to be enough. We needed 25 more wealth. We're turn limited in the end. We don't get to play a third big cat. Big sad. Can buy some more bugs. What else can we put efficiency modifiers on? What's our other biggest thing? You've already got one. It's you, monkey. Yeah. 1,400 and these other things, rather than just or sort of 1,000. Right. 1,200. Our end score for the Planet Dev for today's daily. Monument Age. Merchant Age. Tropical Paradise. And then Goku gets 1,012. I don't think these get added to the planet thingamajig. Not sure. So I don't think you're allowed to revisit them. Maybe it is? No, okay, it is. Here's our three. Okay. But it's not my best planet anyway. And it wouldn't be Goku's, but well. Maybe Goku manages to make it a best planet. Instead of his this. But then, no, it wouldn't be better than his well. If he makes it, then yes, it's definitely one. If he makes his better than this one so that we can see it. But otherwise I wouldn't be able to see it. Anyway. We've done the daily. We may return to Tails Racing. Not Sonic Cricket. Sonic Crossworlds. I don't want the mobile phone game that was only released in India. Thank you. Kind of surprising they didn't also release it in Australia and Great Britain and, you know, the other places that actually play cricket. But whatever. Yeah, there's a Sonic Cricket game for the mobile phone, Jingo. But it only exists in India. Okay, back to this. I need to refill my drink while the lobby loads. Yeah. Still, that was a nice daily. Drink refill, doggies patted. Surely there's enough overlap for 12-year-olds furries in the Commonwealth countries to make it work. Tails could be spin bowler. I don't know anything about the game other than that it exists, and that it gets in my way when I try and type in Sonic Crossroads and it comes up with Sonic Cricket. Never seen it played. I've never played it. Ow. Nope, not getting hit by a shuriken. Deal with it. You wonder if someone made a Sonic mod for the latest cricket game? I don't imagine so, but I don't follow the number of cricket games made. Meanie. Ow! Too slow, hitting the shield. So we're neither full coins nor near the front at the start of lap 3. This is a pretty short course, this one. We do get a drill, which is fantastic. You idiot person. Oh, now I have to drill over here. Oh, second. You haven't played a cricket game in about 16 years? I can't think of a cricket PC game I've played. I have played a, like, cricket interactive board game model thingy. Where you put little pieces down on a field and then you flick a thing to make the bowler bowl. And the person has a little button that makes the batter swing the bat. Second isn't too bad considering the battering we took. I am annoyed at that other person knocking us off the ramp though. I'd be less annoyed if they knocked us off the ramp but had have stayed on themselves. You had a PS2 game for it. Didn't even know it existed. Probably Minecraft World of these. You have done good art. Done art. I don't know that I'll call it good, but it exists. And then the rest are fake people. You also had the AFL PS2 games. Almost as odd as HSV Adventure Racing. Okay, one of the AIs is as good as us, but everyone else we should absolutely stomp. We do have to keep in mind that the AI use their items a bit more aggressively than we would be used to from people. Beep, beep, beep. Boost, back up to speed, silly magnet. No! I want flower. No! The ghost ruined me getting to choose the right track. Oh well. Nicely dodged by the Sonic. Almost a sniper throw from someone. Probably should have thrown that out of spite. Oh, come on! Monster truck person not going across the overgrowth just so they could smush me. That felt like I was nowhere near the dragon's breath, but now okay, second. Spite is it reason? You sure you're not young, Jingo? I haven't seen him in chat today, but I would have sworn that that comment was from him. Oh no, he's apparently here. He's just lurking like a good boy. Alright. Do. He doesn't like sports enough to comment about them. Surely, swimming is his favorite sport. Jake Paul and Anthony Joshua. Whoosh! I have no idea. Are those boxers? Could imagine that being a boxing match. Yeah, it is a boxing match. Professional boxing match between YouTube turned boxer. Jake Paul. You gotta stay relevant somehow, I guess. Mrs. Bitches? Bitches come? Hello, Mrs. Bitches. You should see the odds. 100 to 1. I win the vote, and we're off to Sand Road. There are probably some YouTubers that Dark Young wouldn't mind seeing fighting a professional boxer, but I don't know if this Jake, whoever he is one of them. Maybe a different YouTubing Jake. No, boost. I touched the edge of the grass and I'm punished. You don't disagree? Yeah. No, monster truck. I'm not getting hurt by your shuriken. I refuse. Okay, I thought that was going to be ooze or weights, so I didn't go for the side shortcut. I'm basically the whole straight ahead of the rest of the people. The Miku is catching up somewhat. Yeah, she got almost within to punching range. One of your mates puts money on the pools every time and won much more than he's ever lost. So I've heard more about them than you care to know, says Jingo. You were in the lead the most. And when it mattered, says the game. Yeah. Cough, cough, cough. How is some other things going? Yeah. Patience. Sand Road again? Always Sand Road. At least this time half of the people are real people. You just think it'll be slightly closer than the stomp that is expected? Compa Factory's still pretty good. It's much more of a hoverboard map, but everyone enjoys a horrible person getting knocked out. Did this other person, like, have a YouTube channel about kicking puppies or something? Why are they a terrible person? Scamming? Yeah, that was okay. I probably would have preferred to go the other way and then across the shortcut, but... Slightly too soon, otherwise good. Slightly off center, otherwise good. Go around the Pac-Man. Sneaky person trying to sneak around the inside. They were immune to the goop, so they get first polling. Well done.
Not too shabby.
So the goop got me. The goop and then the shuriken. You were in the lead the most, but not when it mattered. Still, progress. Slightly tempting to see if we can just go all the way up until Legend 1 today, but... might take more hours than I'm really willing to do. Pumpkin!
Hello.
Good lord. There's only 4 real people. Although at least 2 of these are really, really good tracks. I love Mystic and I love Pumpkin. Mystic Jungle and Pumpkin Mansion. I hate pumpkin as a food. It's a terrible food. Come on, you had 2 good course choices and you choose Bikini Bottom. Maybe they're SpongeBob fans. Thank you for saving us from Haliska. Good lord, so much garbage. Alright. Please, more attacks. Lord. Fourth? I think that's fourth. I don't think we nudged them out of the way. Yeah. No, third. We did nudge them out of the way. Politely but firmly pushed them aside. Cough, cough, cough. Alright. Do, 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 do. Supposedly lobby found. Sand Road. G'day, Decoy.
Hey guys. Hey guys.
Yeah, things are going fine. The way they've spread out the lobbying now, Decoy, they've made the lobbies a bit broader, is good for me. Well, it's either the lobbies are broader or there are some combination of lobby broader, maybe slightly fewer people playing, maybe a lot of the other high-ranking people are playing the monthly ladder rather than the forever ladder. Some combination of those means that I'm ending up being like one of only one or two good people in a race instead of a race full of all ultra good people. So we're actually making progress up the Legend 2 to Legend 1 rank ladder. We're about halfway now. 8.46k. So we might actually get up to rank 1. We had good fun with the Reus Daily. You caught a lot of streams this year. 100? Holy! 450 bonus points for that doesn't feel worth. That is a miserly reward for that. Jump. That is indeed impressive. I can't do anything about the ghost. I just gotta take it on the chin. I can say screw all these stupid glacier spikes. The true reward is all the hours of tails racing along the way. Problem, I don't have a boost. And it's not one that we're going to solve between now and the ooze, so I'm going to have to go the long way. Which is kinda bad. Ow. Fourth. Maybe I should have backed off earlier at the start of lap 3 and try and farmed a boost. So that I had a boost for the ooze. Squished. At least it didn't see us fall too far down. Cough, cough, cough. 100. Do. Yeah, maybe. Monster Truck or Bomb both do the annoying kind of squish. Well, the bomb can do the annoying kind of squish if it rolls over you rather than explodes. Kind of surprising there wasn't, like, ghost or weights towards the end there, given the number of AIs. Ooh. But you look like real people. It is real people. They have a, like, almost fake person name. I'm like, they look like real people because they've got art on their board.
Sounds good. Woohoo!
People then pretending to be AI? I don't think that weird Minecraft ladybug vehicle is an AI either then. I don't think that's a vehicle that an AI would come up with. Okay. Now we need to remember that this Tails is a human, not an AI. And so we try to respect the friendship that we hope to engender among all fellow Tails.
Why did the Dawn Boss simulate this of all places?
We both yeet our giant bombs at each other and we both miss. Bit of a mistake there, throwing the magnet instead of dropping it behind us. Yeah, it might have made the difference. Second. Kilometers the fox? Second's still fine. You were in the lead the most. But not when it mattered.
Hello.
I like Kronos. Hello, fellow Tails.
Very well.
Okay, maybe that other one was, because that Frostbloom Sage there is fake and they have a weird looking car. You were out for half an hour and used Google Maps to find where you were going. 2 gig of data is a ridiculous amount of data use. It's obviously important that every 5 seconds it was updating the local traffic conditions to let you know which path would be slightly faster. Ow. My god. At this point, it might almost be worth using the laser beam early then. So we probably get another good item. Yeah. So you know what? We'll use the laser beam to drop down this drop. Because it's a big speed up for that. Brushinator. Nope. No ooze, no shuriken, none of that nonsense. Okay, we've got our boost for the final shortcut. Trouble is, other person has monster truck. Way too wide. I thought I might almost sneak in front of them and then block them.
Good job, everyone.
I get 1 gig a month. Actually, remember my plan. I think it's 5. I don't know why I think it's that. Pancake. I thought we might sneak in front of them and then they'd get stuck. They would be monster truck in front of immovable object. It would have been quite funny. But I wasn't quite. My extra wide but extra tight line didn't quite manage to sneak in front of them. Every time that you use it, it just instantly expires. Yeah, for them it lasted long enough to do the shortcut and all the way to the finish line. Very nice again. Good work, friend. Yeah, this person also has a fake name. You don't. This is our good friend Electric Month Work Flower. Electric Moon? Electric Moon Work Flower. You hear 4 notes and it's gone? Not even a whole bar? Well, we get to try again. Can we do better? Why would you ruin my... Yeah, that one's on me. But I also didn't think they would hit me. Normally hoverboard people are really timid on the this purple area. It's a pretty monstrous place for the drill to stop being a drill. This will do for our final shortcut cut item. What a jerk! That person was totally targeting me rather than the other side with 3 people. Oh.
Better luck next time.
Yeah, that was multiple people specifically targeting me. I don't know what I did to Linkeon in another life to apparently deserve that from them. There's no way Monster Truck Person should have been over on the left with only me rather than the other side with 3 or 4 people. They should be squishing the 3 or 4 people. I must count as that much more of a threat to their eyes. The forest. Okay. Maybe they are the kind to pull the lever in the trolley problem.
Farewell.
Sounds like doggos. She's okay. She's sleep tiny woofing. She's not actually having issues. She's sleep talking. Little tiny woof woof. Having tea, yeah, it does. It does that too, but I hold by the statement that they should definitely have been targeting the site that had 3 or 4 people on it rather than just me. The math doesn't check out on squishing 4 persons versus squishing 1 person. Nope. Abort. Wasn't wide enough on the jump. Electric Moon. Workflower eats my bomb on the shortcut ground. I kind of want to use this now and just eat more rings. No, this is bad. I don't want to be in first. No, maybe that will not count as first. No, it still is. I need a boost item. That's not a boost item. That's not a boost item. And now I'm in first again. Squishing the streamer has a 12 times multiplier. Okay. No boost item, still second. I am very happy with that. Like, not having something for the final cut there is just horrid. I should have kept the Wisp all the way for lap 3. Some extreme getting and holding one item. Yeah, maybe I should have eaten. No, but if I... The only reason I had, like... I had the Wisp, and I spent the Wisp to dodge the Ooze. The Ooze would have made me drop the Wisp anyway. So it's not a... Right? There's no winning that you spent the Wisp, because I spent the Wisp to something that would have killed the Wisp anyway. That's why you have level 4. I don't actually mind playing level 4 with the big truck here. It's not something people mostly expect. And you don't quite get bullied around by people. Like, the thing that I dislike most about the big level 4 build is that on the hoverboard with slidey mode on, people tap you and you just go flying everywhere. That doesn't quite apply to big truck. And it doesn't oversteer as much, or at least I don't oversteer as much with it. Issue's more of a me problem, really. But it's weaker handling helps me not oversteer as much compared to slidey board. Ow. Too many people, don't want to bump into them there. Be a coward, don't go for the shortcut. Just kind of hoping to get to level 3. Wasn't quite quick enough spamming out the bomb as well. Futa. Can we defeat Futa? Actually, I think it's Futa, but it might be one of the ones that you can do both ones. No way! Oh. I thought it had locked onto the other person already. Well, that's my bad. Okay. This is really good for the stair lift. Yep, it gets us up to second. Sorry, Futa. No! Come on, I was on that. And I didn't change steering at the top. Ooh. You think the only time not running tech feels good as supersonic speed? No, I really don't like being bumped around by people when slidey tech is on. I really don't like it. Oh, 2 points. The thing is, Connor, you want to be full steering into it to be charging the boost meter faster. Coral, let's go congratulate your boy Malloy.
Hello.
Hello. Aw.
Hello.
Aw.
Neutral is the same? Doesn't feel true, but it might be true. I definitely feel like it charges more if I'm heavy into steering. Would be psychological. There are also there are definitely times that it feels to me like sweeping my control stick around like from like that range, if I'm like steering right, or the same for left, makes it go quicker. Especially in airplane, where you can like do these as well as left right. Where you can tilt up down. Someone's really slow. Oh, there we go. No, that's not just me. Like, I can see that going. Look at that rate. And then compare that to full steering into it. It gets slower, faster, slower. I'm not imagining it. Right, you could see it there when I went full left at the sharp bit of the cut corner. The rate went up. No! No, I thought I'd be ahead of the drill. Full steer is faster. Full steer without accelerating is the same as full steer. Actually, I want to save... Well, actually, no, I don't want to save this for the cut. I need to get closer to the front. Now, we've only got pity. Save me, pity! Whew. Still, I don't have to feel bad. That was largely me, like, proving to myself and showing you as chat that full steering is more than doing nothing. Your claim is then that full steer is faster, but full steer without accelerating is the same. The pity was clutch, the pity was clutch. In Mario Kart, you have soft drifting, where you hold the stick at 45 degrees angle, you charge boost faster. As in, if you full turn into it, it charges slower than, like... If you full right lock is worse than middle between, like, stick neutral and full right lock is better. I feel like snap drifting with the lag is a bit too iffy for me, Insane Thing. I don't mind doing it so much in single player or time trial, but it just feels dodgier in Worlds for me. Hold at 45 degrees for Shasta, yes. Mario Kart actually has push forwards to accelerate harder. That I don't understand, sorry. Oh, as in push forwards on the thumbstick. Thumbstick forwards is more accelerate than not thumbstick forwards. Okay. That I understand. Odd, but okay. Ding. Nice work, whoever had that bomb. Was a weird wall hit, but whatever. How is the tentacle timing? I think the tentacle will be done by the time we get there. Yes. No, I don't want to be first. I want better items here, thank you. That'll do. I had to spend it. Okay, second. You've never been good at Wipeout or F-Zero? You loved the GBA F-Zero, which is really the SNES F-Zero. Wipeout has full pitch controls on both sticks and was required to do well. Does one control the front of the vehicle and one the back? Okay. But I think I've seen some stuff about that. Isn't that like you can do weird shit like wheelie the car? If this is the car, you can like land on your rear wheels and then drive along technically faster if you can balance wheeling. How many snickets and a series of unfortunate events? I feel like Welly might already have suggested that one, but sure. Sure, Decoy. Can add it to the list. See if... Oh, and well done, Snowfair. Well done, mate. No pet. Oh no, you're one wasted point. However will you survive? Series? Yeah, series of unfortunate events is already in my Movie Monday list, but it isn't actually with a suggestion, so it can get... No, it was. It was, I just didn't note from who. So now I think it was Welly and now also Decoy. Have I played Cyberpunk? I have not. If so, I should watch Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I'm not, I don't know how I do with runny game. Parkour, because that's what it sounds like. Okay, we're at full rings. Got a boost item in pack. We're going to a zone that is heavy on rings. You don't think I've ever played one made after? We might have played Might and Magic 8 on stream. Check the release date of Might and Magic 8, Decoy. I'm pretty sure that's 2000. Although I suppose you're saying made after 2000. You might have me on a technicality there. March 2000. Yeah, I suppose March 2000 isn't after 2000. Ooh, did my fellow... Yeah, your statement holds. Ah, The Skittles game. I think the Skittles game counters your argument, Decoy. When was Darkened Sky? Yes, January of '02. The Skittles game proves your claim wrong. Taste the rainbow. Unofficial worst game or sellout Sunday game 0. Darkened Sky. Instead of Biker Mice from Mars. Is the Skittles game an RPG? Yes? Would you claim it isn't an RPG? What would you claim it is? What does the wiki say? Claims action-adventure game. Third-person shooter, my backside. Give you action RPG, maybe. Does it have stats? Yes, you get different amounts of... I feel like I had stats. But you had health bar and mana bar. And you had upgrades to them. So you chose whether you invested in more health bar or more mana bar. But... feels slightly wasteful to use that on the red shell, but... reaching for a technicality? Paper Mario is clearly an RPG, Jingo. And it has the same level of you choose which stat you invest into. Stamina, health, or mana. Stamina? Mana, health, and what's the other thing? It might only be 2. I feel like there was a third. It's been a while since I've played Paper Mario. Okay, Paper Mario isn't a Western one, sure. I'll have to grant you that. It's a Japanese one. Please, more garbage. Terrible ending. What else have we done that would count? Yeah, Oblivion, but that's submitting your homework twice. I suppose original Oblivion's after 2000. Spider-Man? Shattered Dimensions, maybe? As Dusk Falls. The Nicolas Cage-like game. The one that was the choose your own adventure, but as a movie instead of a book.
Nice. Hey guys.
That's about it. Spray for the Wii. Also Wally for the Wii. Could count. I think anything else counts. Maybe Wallace and Gromit. Wallace and Gromit might count. Curse of the Were-Rabbit. Play the role of Wallace and Gromit. My fate, Wally. Surely I'll love Cyberpunk. Nothing has really grabbed me since being disappointed by Skyrim is the largest truth there. I know lots of people like Baldur's Gate, but I found the dialogue options to be trite and cheesy. Little too Mass Effect-y in their, like, yes but no kind of answers, and they're, like, either being exceedingly good guy or exceedingly bad guy, rather than nuanced character choices. Nope. Whew.
Better luck next time.
You played after watching Edrunners, and you had a blast, says Decoy.
Darn.
Ow. And then what about Wasteland? It has a stat system. We did Wasteland 3. I tend to think of that as more a turn-based tactics game, but you definitely are making RPG-ish choices about, like, do you side with the new city, or do you side with the people there, or do you side with saving the original people? You don't count it as an RPG? It's not a WRPG, but it is a RPG made in W. Coral Town. Well done, mate. Well done, Deadpool.
Let's go.
I think it's a little too wacky at times, maybe. You have to sort of think of it as a series of vignettes rather than trying to tell a single cohesive story, I think. Played plenty of this year's games this year, Jingo. Tons and tons of them. You know, it wasn't all Finding Nemo for the GameCube and Eminem's Kart Racing. Plenty of this year's games. Yeah, Tails Racing, Dark Deity, the Oblivion remake, a lot of the, like, He Is Coming, etc. little roguelite things. The one that was, legally not FTL Warhammer, Void War. Plenty of them. Most of them good. Only remember one game that only one game springs to mind as a this year release that I played that I would put in the bad pile. You think you can guess what it is? Yeah. Not a hard guess. Go. I was assuming that would be Ooze. Okay, that was Big Bomb. There was nothing we could do about that. Holy. $11th? Nah, the shuriken. It was mostly just that one shuriken hit.
Darn it! Darn!
think the last lap was pretty good up until we got hit by the bomb from the Knuckles. That brought us into range of other people who then shurikened us. You have 40 hours in World, but multi-thousands in 8, and you haven't touched World in months. I don't think World deserved the sports win, but I'm going to be grumpy about it. I'm happy that this is a good game, even if it isn't being recognized as one. To the extent that I think it should be. Star. Knuckles, even if you caused the chain reaction that destroyed me.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Heyo.
Yeah, there have been plenty of brand new games. I don't think that that's a reasonable thing for someone to claim that we've only played old games. Hail TNZ blows up. Yeah, we're having a good day. We're up something like 200 total ladder points. Mostly been trending up. Had good fun with Reus. I hope you're having a lovely day too. Well, my Spite Bomb at least got off. Even if the Spite boost didn't. Getting stuck on the wall there, not great. Not quite.
Better luck next time.
Oof. It's an easy soft mod. There are multiple ways, but it's easy. You just need an SD card and a PC. I just use my Wii as a Wii unmodded. I have Melee. I have my copy of Mario Kart. I have my copy of, well, nominally somewhere that I can't find, my Fire Emblem and Pokemon Coliseum. What more do I need? For the real Wii. I need to try CTGP. Trading Card Game Plus? No. E-Stadium. Did I see Sonic Lost? No, I didn't. I did not see that it had since gone on sale today. Has it? It has. It is now cheaper than going to the pawn shop. Shush. And getting a actual copy for the Wii U. You can mod in the Wii U content. Lee. Although how Jarl overtook us in midair is a bit of a interesting question. Panicked for no reason. Sorry, Deadpool. I do think he should have already have activated his metal coat, though. There was no way it was going to run out between the finish line and there if he activated it slightly earlier. They hadn't have been hit by the glove, I think Deadpool would have had the finish there. I want Coral Town even though it's bad for our vehicle. Jarl has been converted to the correct character.
Woohoo!
Yes!
Woohoo!
One of us. One of us.
Let's go!
And I think I will, after this one, exit out. And we'll go add Snowflare, because otherwise I'll forget. Can probably do it quickly enough that we still end up in the same lobby. Oh, I'm surrounded by tails. I'm not allowed to hurt anyone. Okay, that worked. We hurt someone that wasn't a tails. Beautiful line for picking up all the coins there. No, that was terribly wide there. Absolute garbage. Shit, I spammed out both my items. Oh, sorry, Snowflare, I didn't... No, it was you there. I just shot behind me. Fourth?
Better luck next time.
Or third? Fourth. To exit out, 1 point. Games being miserly. Wanted to add Snowflare. Quickly if we can. Done. Ah! They're already friends. And I'm crazy. Fair enough. Already added. Dumb. Good. The Tails Collective is ready for the next festival. More members. All Tails team all the time. The Tails Festival. Hey! Tails has his own games. He has multiple of his own games. Tails Sky Patrol. Tails Adventure. And there's also some weird music game. So technically, we could have a crossover from Sonic Crossworlds Racing with Tails games. They'd have to find another Tails to add. But they could cross over with Tails. Pumpkin.
Greetings.
Congratulations, Silver Sabert. Congratulations, Muripotehiro. It's Evil Tails? Evil Tails is already in, that's this Tails. Tails who's Octavius, Dr. Octopus Tails from the most recent Netflix series. He's a bad guy there. He doesn't accept the power of friendship into his heart. He's too jaded old man. Yeah, not accepting the power of friendship is about the most evil thing you could do. In children's television show, yeah. No, that was meant to be behind me, not in front. I'm an idiot. Too slow. I did go to drop the bomb. Round spikes. Shuriken took slightly too long to get to me. Shit. That's fair. We have our... I was going to say we have our boost for the final cut, but then... There we go. We have our boost for the final cut across the ooze. And then two separate kinds of invulnerable. Yeah, it's less... It's more evil in real life, or in, like, adults' show. But in little kids' show, it's more evil to not accept the friends. 100%. Someone's trying to be your friend and you're just saying no? Absolute monster. They've done nothing wrong to you, and yet Evil Tails is all, no, I'm alone. I don't trust anyone. Wait. Coral Town, it's been a while. Congratulate Eddie. Shiloh here has actually done art. So have you. He googled himself with safe search off and now he can't trust the world and it must be destroyed. He is trying to destroy the world to create a new and better world that doesn't have such people in it. Your argument isn't necessarily wrong. Yeah, there's a decent number of good people here. This isn't just going to be a stomp. We actually have to think about our item usage a bit. I feel like the person with the bomb is gonna, yeah, go bowling. Rip. Spend the boost. I should have slowed down even more there then. For the bowling person, perhaps. Car Factory. Could have been better. Could have been worse. 4. Acceptable.
I know I can do better.
Rude? I mean, I was ahead of them. And it only lowered me 1 place. Like, they did that in the least rude way possible. They did it when I was close enough to the finish line that it wasn't going to destroy me relative to the other people behind me, but still got them their thing. I think they're being not actually super rude about it. And we have seen people be super nice before. Back when the score cap was 9999, we had that race where someone let us get first because they were already at score cap. They slowed down and let us get first because they didn't want to get 3rd or 4th where they would lose points, but they were willing to let other people go ahead of them up until that point. Absolute altruism. The new score cap causing toxicity relative to that. Haven't seen it since then. You have really nice art. I think we've already done yours. Feel like I remember you. Oh, I forgot to congratulate the Miko. Anyway. Forgot to congratulate the person that had won. Imagine the gimme at 80 to 90k. So Doggo has woken up from her sleep. No more little sleep barky. Not really barks, but little sleep woofs. Phoenix Bard is our eternal enemy, which doesn't really matter because they're an AI. But they were definitely a jerk in their use of the Fire Tornado. I'm happy to trade back and forth as long as we slipstream each other that way, Shiloh. If you agree to be friendly, I will be friendly. Whew.
Victory!
G'day, Parabola. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day, mate. You were in the lead when it mattered and the most. Back above 8.5k. It's a day off work, so it's a good day. Yeah, I had a nice bike ride, Parabola, compared to yesterday, which was 40-degree day, where my bike ride was perhaps slightly unwise. Today, the sun was nice and bright and warm, but the sea breeze was nice and cool, so you could feel the warm on your skin, but you didn't get hot because the breeze was taking it away. It was perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, not 106. I don't know what 31 is in, what's 31 in Fs? Probably like 70 something? No, it's 87. But I think that's about... Mwah! 87, low humidity, nice cool sea breeze.
Let's go.
Ooh, Snowfair also has a win. Good for you. We have another fellow Tails. Hello, Shin. So yeah, that... We enjoyed the Reus Daily. I've been enjoying this. Enjoying this and making progress. Because the lobbies aren't just all rank 2 and 1 people. There's enough of a mix of lower people as well that we tend to be always finishing top 4. We're actually making progress towards rank 1. Seems like a good time if you were stuck at the transition between a previous rank to be making progress now. Okay. Freedom units, it was 95. Oh, God. No. That is way too much humidity, Jingo. Way too much humidity. You're functionally in a sauna. Almost got me with your magnet. Oh, he's chunkier than us. I can't touch him, or he... Oh no, something else did it. Oh, come on! That was timed such that I couldn't use the glove to defend. And the field is very tight. Don't risk it here, we just go the safe. No item there sucks. Ooh. Wait, what? They're being a nice person? They're being a nice person. Maybe I should talk about people doing that more often. The first race after I talk about it, someone sacrifices their win. They deserved that, but people behind us were too close. I couldn't slow down and try and convince them to go. Pumpkin. We haven't seen Pumpkin today yet. Hello, fellow Tails. And hello, Snowflare. Anyone else got nice art? You've got nice art, even if we've already congratulated it today. You've got nice art. You've got a big art, and it suits your big car that's also purple. You've got nice art. You've got art that suits your character. Why drink water when summer just provides you the ability to breathe it in? Jingo is not so secretly a thorny lizard. He doesn't need to drink, he just waits for the water to capillary action into his mouth. I guess at least it won't be there for the last lap. Duh. Boost. Back up to speed, please. Sorry, I didn't know that you were a Tails person behind me. I was just shooting behind me. No. We will not go in front of the monster truck person before the jump. We will stay firmly behind the monster truck person. Don't mind getting ahead of them now. How's it going? It's going really well today, Rune Blue. We're actually making progress between rank 2 and rank 1 because there's... It's not full of lobbies full of rank 1s and 2s. There's only like maybe 2 or 3 other people per lobby. So it's a lot easier to come consistently for me. It's a lot easier for me to come consistently in the top 4. That you, not that you would need such help, but I do. I certainly am appreciating it. Duh, missed the item block. Not gonna feel too bad. That was just one ghost. Dude. Might be back down to under 850. Ah, good. Yeah, we've only had like 3 or 4. Well, actually, probably more like 6. We've only had about six races, I would say, that we have not finished in the top 5. It's been up, 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 up. You've got to force yourself to do more. You don't have to. Ah, okay. You're worried about losing your place before the mode ends. Got to get your hours in before everyone else does. And you go to sleep and suddenly, oh look, other people have pushed you down out of the top 100. Or the top 10 or whatever your goal is. You demand a top... yeah. It's not that the points matter. He wants the little badgy thing here at the end. The title that says top 100 first zone or whatever. Top 100 season 1. Okay, we slide our way up to the high ground. This track. Spam out the Omochow so the Omochow helps us get back up to speed quicker. It's such happy, bouncy, runny music. Camera didn't help me there. Definitely some wall nuzzling. Not getting oozed. That was maybe cutting it a bit close to getting tentacled. What a time to get hit by that. Okay. Bugger. I tried to hit the magnet with it. Missed the double. My bad. Ah. You see, ancient Rome enjoyed Sonic racing from time to time. This is us visiting Legally Not Greece. Legally distinct, not quite Greece from Unleashed. Some people want to see Sonic on a leash. For others, there's Sonic Unleashed. Yeah, you visit Legally Not Greece, Legally Not Holland, Legally Not China, Legally Not Finland, even though I thought it was meant to be... I thought it was meant to be like Inuit Eskimo sort of stuff. There's also the jungly one. Those are most of them. Legally District is your favorite? Portos. Still got Snow Flare, and well done. Very well done.
Woohoo!
Yeah, well done. Market Street again. Can we recover? Can we do better than last time? Get our pride back. Soothe my wounded ego. One's taking a while to connect. There we go.
Yeah, let's go!
My spite glove that doesn't hit anyone because I was in first. Alright. No, 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 Knuckles, don't you dare push me to the left. Don't you? Good. Oh, come on! I braked! That should have gone after the other person. I did the right thing. Oh, come on. Ugh. One tornado.
Better luck next time.
Fifth? 7. Ugh.
Darn!
No, back down under 8.5. Pride remains lost. One bloody fire tornado. In fact, can I find their name and remember to be spiteful in the future? Maybe. So first, Noduchi. Noduchi has been added to the list of grievances.
How's it going?
Congratulations, Jarl. Congratulations, GLM. You're gonna lurk while you prepare for your own war stuff? Yeah. Lurkers don't make trouble. The notepad of grudges. Okay. Third, we get another attempt at recovering our pride. Cough, cough, cough. Actually, I'm so far back that I should probably spend these and try and pick up better items. At least than the glove. Ah, Pumpkin! We haven't seen Pumpkin today. I keep voting for Pumpkin and no one other votes for Pumpkin. Got a boost for the cross country. Beautiful. Wow, Jarl is just a little way ahead. If we literally aren't even getting up to their ghost, like when they get ghosted. Tornado. I got him, but he got me.
Good job, everyone.
Better. That was a little bit better at least. Yes. And road, yes please. I love the slidey. But we've got a mostly AI lobby. Yep, in fact, majority AI. Almost entirely AI. So only the werehog Sonic is sort of... I don't think bird person is much of a threat, but maybe I'm underestimating them. Beautiful. Wall kiss, but otherwise good. The good ice level. Yeah, I probably actually should have spent that on the earlier cut. Okay, but now we don't get greedy. We say this is the one for the final cut. Isn't quite what I intended, but it'll do. No hope of shooting them there. Way too far ahead.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby, I agree. Step forwards. Do 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 do. What's the time like? Yeah, it's getting towards midnight for my time zone. B fail. Start again. Might want to start thinking about when I'm going to call it for the day. Not yet. Not yet. Two in a row? Give it one more, but if it's again, we'll back all the way out and in. Usually if you get multiple in a row, the game tells you, yo, you should restart the whole game. Do 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 do. I like all of these options. I like Mystic Jungle the most.
Hello, everyone.
Congratulate Bluebird.
Nice.
Also have really good art. Yeah, you've done some art. You've got cute little doggos. Cute little delivery doggos. Yours suits your character. Legally not coconut mole. Bluebird is real people. Otherwise, not real people, really. Although I should have also been looking at their little flavor tags, because sometimes there have been people that haven't been taking part in the world matches that have been really good, and we've noticed it because of their flavor tag being the I'm the top rank of the monthly ladder. Slightly too soon there, I didn't get a full boost charge out of it, which is on me. I did do a good job, though, of unaccelerating the little escalator lift jump. If you unaccelerate there, then you can get the ground boost. The ground dash pad thing. Which you can't do if you're going full speed. If you're going full speed, you go over it. Thread that needle. Yeah, that's on me trying to greet all the dash pads. Fair enough. Could have stayed out of its way. Yeah, so this jump, if you don't go full speed over it, then you can get the dash pad that's on the ground there on lap 1. That definitely felt like some lag catch-up stuff. I will accept the pity. Ghost into other hit on final lap. Otherwise, pretty good.
Darn.
It looks like the new magic number is 8.5k.
Hello.
Car Factory. Congratulate Bluebird.
Do it.
Someone has the Miku horn.
Farewell.
Yes.
At least they only used it once. Oof. East Stadium wins the vote. Glitched out the camera for a moment there. Oh, I should choose the other side. No, the other side is better for me because it has lots of rings. Oh well. Heavy ring levels are to my advantage as a ring boost using person. Oh my god! That's a 4! 4 of them! Come on!
Better luck next time.
Weights, ghost, ooze all simultaneously or whatever it was at the end of lap 2. That was insane. It's still happy with me, but could be happier.
Hello.
Actually, haven't really had Metal Harbor.
Hey guys.
You've done good art. So have you done some art. You've done some art. And that's it. Yeah, Metal Harbor. Cough, cough, cough. Bit sad that that destroyed our full rings. But oh well. No. No ghost for you. Okay. Do we go for the shortcut? I think we try to go for the shortcut. We're not in a jostly position. Womp womp womp. Time to wind down. It's officially Saturday for me now. Womp 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 womp. Yeah, 4 minutes past. Witching hour is upon us. So what? I just shouldn't have gone for it. Well... No, I feel like the shortcut is still the right thing to do there. I just didn't have fortunate timing with the robot. The robot was at an unfortunate timing to hit. Well done, Nana. And well done, you. Do 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 do. This looks fairly reasonable. Really quickly back up to speed from the dash pad in combo with the Boost Wisp. Ow. Really wasn't expecting the pack to be that tight directly behind us. Oh.
I know I can do better.
Beep. Fifth. It was a very tight pack. We would have been much better off if not for the ghost. Bloody ghost. The ghost, which the items we get after it, we didn't get a single boosty type thing, which is grrr. Hail Thagnus. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. Pumpkin. Secretly Yordle. Well, congratulations. And hello, Nana. Here looks like they've done some good art. Indeed they have. They're on theme.
Hey! See ya!
Yes! Someone else votes for Pumpkin Mansion. You are my hero, Akira. Ah. Got our boost for the cross country here. Lovely. I didn't even spitefully use the bomb. That's how joyous I am about getting pumpkin level. I love the level. I love the music. I don't love the level in Sonic Heroes. It's a horrible level in Sonic Heroes, but here... Oh, come on! I dropped my defense item. They must have done too. I think anyone is avoiding that. I should have used the Omochow slightly earlier. I delayed too long there and I could have had a bit more of a nice cut across the grass, but otherwise, very happy. I'm not following the meta of Ultimate Charge? No. We do have a setup for that, but it's a lot more effort to pilot Thagnus. The amount of effort to pilot with Hoverboard and Ultimate Charge compared to the Fat Lazy Man build is just like... It's about 4 times as much effort, I would say. So I stick with the lazy build most of the time. Like, I couldn't stream 7 hours of playing the Ultimate Charge build. Too micro intense for Old Man Blobber. This, you just sort of gently point the car in the general direction you want to go. Now is actually being a really good time, Thagnus, compared to, like, I'd gotten stuck at the transition between 2 and moving through 2. And now's a really good time to get back on the ladder, I would say, because a lot of the ultra tryhardy people-ish are over in the other mode at the moment. So you tend to get ladders that are a bit more... You tend to get fields that are a bit more spread out. Should have braked. Fair enough. Prove that we can get up there. Lazy fat man build, Dark. Lazy fat man build is my take. Kind of. Oh, it's a ring frenzy. Okay. No, I don't want to spend my laser beam on that. Choose to hoard the laser beam. Speaking of fat men, says Thagnus, you only play Eggman? Nicely handling car. Second.
Not too shabby.
Pretty much everything except the acceleration cars are fairly viable. The acceleration cars haven't got really much to say for themselves. Maybe stylish. You can like the way they look. Like I like the car that Tails is supposed to be in. I think it looks nice. Actually have it built. Oh no, where are we? Up here. This thing. I think it looks cool. It's about all it does. An Eggman, you say? More boost. More fatness. Slightly less handling, no acceleration. So you trade Tails' acceleration for some boost and fatness. Yeah, in terms of stat gain, that seems good. But stylishly, I'm afraid Tails wins. Who wants to be Egghead? Apparently Thagnus is the answer, but...
Hey!
Come on, pumpkin again. Pumpkin or good ice, as long as it's... Okay, we get the other option, Eggman Expo. It's my punishment for saying who wants to be Egghead. We're sent to his expo. Do? Immediate DC. Well, at least it's not a punished DC.
Hey guys.
I feel like we need to make up for that radical highway that we
Hey.
didn't have the bestest on. All of them are nice maps, though. I don't dislike any of these ones.
Nice. Great.
Oh, I didn't go congratulate Big. My bad, Big. Salutes, well done on your win. Coconut Mall? Slightly too slow on shooting backwards there. Our friend Thundermoon Work Flower. Spite Bomb gets all of us. That went okay, even though we were interrupted by the ooze. Yeah, maybe shouldn't have panicked. The first hint of monster truck. Any power
Too shabby.
character in the paddy wagon is just fun. Can I interest you in a Zavok burger? Well done, Mekoyami? think, yeah, this thing is the paddy wagon. Give me back my fat man car.
Hello.
Oh, look at all these tails, people. We've got Snowflare, we've got Linkian. Life is good.
Woohoo! Sounds good. Sounds good.
Life is good.
Come on.
And we get Kronos. Alright. This isn't the best boost, but it is sufficient for getting across the boost at the end, or the off-road at the end, so we will accept it.
Just back for more action.
Lovely.
See you next time.
It's meant to be getting high shin, but oh well. Oh, Sakamoto's gonna think I've got it in for them. That one was meant to be going for the person that hit us. Have I ever seen the big Les show that's Australian? I don't recognize the name, sorry, Connor. Oi, I'm pointing down, game. Thank you. Pack is pretty tight. Now, if you said Big Kev, I certainly know Big Kev. I am excited. Now the Lambassador for Australia. Ugh. Oh, come on! In what universe do I deserve to be targeted by the ghost there?
No, I can.
Boo! The ghost clearly should have been targeting Taiwan there.
Darn.
So grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. How did it target me there? Taiwan. Yeah, that's bull. Taiwan is ahead of me and then gets hit by a red shell.
Looks good.
Pumpkin!
Hello.
Well done, JPEG boy.
Agreed.
Do do do. Do do. It might be something funny to do with the, like, ghost cutting across the off-road. Okay. That was not a good time to be hit by those weights. Terrible time to have gotten hit by that red shell. Well, red glove. About the only thing going for us is we are at least at full rings. Nah, that's my fault for going off-road there. Yeah, I probably could have caught up to the other two there, but I don't know about overtaking either of them if I hadn't touched that off-road right at the end. Thought I heard doggo, but things seem fine. Oh, Oh, you're making me choose. We've seen more of Sandworld today, so even though I like Sandworld more than Mystic Jungle, I'm gonna pick Mystic Jungle because of its relative rarity.
Very well. Looks good. Okay. Looks good. Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, Mystic Jungle. Cool. Can we keep a pace with JPEG Boy, or will they get a slight lead and then front run like crazy? I think the second is more likely. Stay away from the center line. So we hear the drill. No, I'm not getting shurikened. Deal with it. He appeared to go through those without going invulnerable. Snake didn't respect my being on fire. Bull! Snake should have respected me being on fire.
I know I can do better.
Next time I will pull the trigger faster on JPEG Boy as well. I thought we were happy to be not attacking each other, but... they want war, they can have war. Same again. Well done. You've got really good art to match your character. And so do you. Eggman Expo. You don't have any decals because you're grinding tickets for the achievement unlocks? The decals are part of the achievement unlocks. You've got to get all the horns and you've got to get all of the decals. Oh. Woof! Woof! The monster truck was gaining. Holy. What the hell happened to JPEG Boy? 11. His 10,498. If we see them again. That is probably going to absolutely wallop his score. 10,498. Minecraft World.
Salutations.
But we don't actually see them again, so I'm not going to get to know how walloped they were. Good art. Congratulations on your win, Ukato. Everyone else is pretty plain Jane. Yours does suit your character, but it's just no art. It's just default color scheme. Default color scheme for Bling Lizard. I win the vote again. Minecraft World. Why can't I win the vote when it's Pumpkin Mansion unavailable? Instead I win when it's ones that I'm not fussed about. Slightly too soon on the letting go of the accelerator there to try and do the corner sharper. The Amy almost made me ram into the fire. That was trying to hit me. I'm worried that I'm not making many friends here. You thought we're only friends with fellow Tails? There's a difference between, like... There's a difference between the kinds of friendship, Agnes. All friends are friends, but some friends are more friends than others. We have been pretty good today about not hurting Tails. We only hurt Tails accidentally by shooting behind us without looking. And I'm not going to check every single time I go to shoot behind me. So, we feel fine about that. Other people have to earn their friendship. 2 of the 3 are fantastic. Got Taiwan again. Memory says we had some issue with Taiwan earlier, didn't we? Are they the one that ruined our Market Street? I feel like that's right. So we will want to keep an eye out on Taiwan.
Do it.
I win the vote again! And we get to go to Pumpkin Mansion. This might make for a good end. If we get a decent result here, we will call it. Would be more fitting. Got our boost for the cross country. Fortunately, we also get hit before the cross country, but still come out ahead. I tried to use the boost, but apparently I was too slow. I can't do much about that when the transition ring brings us directly into the path of that. Lord, the number of monster trucks. Not looking strong. We're not near the front. We don't have any good items stored up. We do not have full rings. So many items. Pity laser up to 4th.
I know I can do better.
No, pity laser to 6th. We can't end on a 6th. It's not good enough.
Darn.
So many monster trucks. So very many monster trucks.
Salutations.
Aquaforest.
Hello.
You've done good art. Crystal Mine. Get straight. I felt like it was time for a crystal mine, but okay, this is supposedly a stomp lobby. See? Miku caused issues there. People are pushing me so far to the right there. Alright. Please not Holoska. Thank you. The good ice level instead of the bad ice level. Excellent. I straightened up there so that I could make the shuriken miss. Otherwise, the shuriken would have got me because of the curve, the turn. Holy. Okay. Nope, not happy with that either. Like, it's an okay result, but not happy with triple hit on the... between the dash pads and the finish line. Ay, ay, ay. Match up with that shadow again? We do not. Looks like we've got Fan. Hello, Fan. Fan of Tails.
Hello.
Congratulations to you.
Lovely.
Very well.
Coffee Star? Or Coffee Want? Can be either. Coconut Mole. It's supposedly a stomp lobby, and then you look at those two people that are emeralds. It's not a stomp lobby. These are world rank Smurfs. So this jump, if you unaccelerate here, then you can use that dash pad. Okay, my bad. I was overly fearful. Oh well. Okay, there's a ghost coming. No! Holy. You clip the grass once. No, still not happy with that result either. Yep, game agrees. Game agrees. I know what went wrong. What went wrong was touching that bit of grass. And not getting the correct, like, layered falling down. From the high through the boost string to layer 2, to layer 1. Again. Congratulate you.
Okay.
Come on, people. Vote for Coconut Mall again. Do it. Do it.
Let's go.
Cow Park. Cow Park. The thing that we're trying to work on for Chow Park is holding off on item use in the water section. I use too many of my items too freely in the water section. And we have a jump over the corner strategy there that we're trying to remember to do. No, I don't want Golden Temple. Tororo is the biggest threat, so it does actually make sense to shoot them. No. I think that's still a no. But at least I didn't get my item usage wrong through the water. That felt like okay item usage through the water. White space. Congratulate Tororo. Could have shot them again. I am a bit grumpy about the flower garden, like getting pushed onto the grass. I should not have been being pushed onto the grass there as much as I was. Oh, come on, I even unaccelerated for that. So be it. Good bomb placement by whoever put it there. No, not Golden Temple. No. I hear a ghost. But it didn't target me, which is all that matters. Good enough.
Good job, everyone.
Okay. And with that, we are happy with our result for once. Thinking about buying it right now, because it's on sale. Is it worth it? I would say yes. It's my game of the year so far this year. And there's not exactly a lot of time left for other things to pip it. Mm. Do you like do you like the party kart races? If yes, it's really good. If you're maybe looking for something a bit more like a technical rally or like F1 style, like truer to real driving, then maybe not so much. But I'm not across that genre terribly much. Recognize? Yes. Yes, there is. We're in Blue Panda. All right. You played the demo and yeah, exactly. That is what I did, Homicide. I saw the exact sequences. I saw the animated trailer for this game, thought, "Oh my god, I want it." Then thought, "But you haven't seen any gameplay. The animated trailer is really good, but it's not gameplay." And then looked up the thing, saw that there's a free demo, played a lot of hours of the demo while waiting for the full game to release, and then boom, full game, buy. So, yeah. Try the demo. The demo is representative of everything except the occasionally disconnecting from world lobbies. Anyway, peace. Catch you tomorrow. Enjoy your time with Room Blue. They're better than me. Take lessons from them, not me.